All right. Yeah, we Stampede. Team of Zambonis hollow. Here's a tiny. Doop 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 boop boop doop doop bap. Okay, let's buy a rare card, I think. That's fine. So, if we get offered a Blade Dance, we'd like to take After Image. If we don't get offered a Blade Dance, I don't know. What if we just got offered a Blade Dance? I could take a Burst because it's Hexaghost. And then we want to get offered any poison card. I think After Image is just good right now, though. We just take the one that's currently good. See, that's fine. So many chatters saying hi. So many chattings. How's chat treating you, chat? God, that's a terrible hand. Oh my god, how much damage did I just take? 8. Okay. Ouch. It's a Hex Ghost Act. I take a Fumes. Let's remove a Defend. I do have some Elites to fight. I have an After Image for a little bit of block already. -7. Defend would have been better than Strike there, I think. Chat, there are a lot of people saying hi to me. Yes, Jonathan, hello. Portable Head, hello. Hey, AJ Nugget, hey, Fampy, hey, Zero Plus, hey, Northrex, CMCR Disco, hey, Holy Ketchup, hey, Kiss. Sishead, K, Faber. You're welcome. How to Like Change, hey, Kirsten, hey, Gucky, Zaya, Stank Dad, Coda, Dunkapotamus, Carados, Poopa, Crescent Method, Crowstung, hello. Hello. Trey thinks of 37 months, Nora thinks of 14 months, Bite Me thinks of 39 months. Hope everyone's having a pretty good day so far today. Alright, let's take a Deadly Poison over a Poison Stab, I think. Grab an Upgrade and then a Rest. Survivor Upgrade's not bad. Strike Upgrade is, it's fine. Okay. You do kind of want to put Strike Plus in your deck at the start of the game. That Survivor is just a huge block guard. That'll be good for a couple of acts. Burst. Burst Deadly Poison. Burst Survivor. Gremlin Up seems real bad. Lagavulin seems fine. Lagavulin we're okay with. Hey, Peter. Stuffer, Burst Deadly Poison Survivor. That seems like it saves me some health, yeah. I take 5, but I probably get attacked like 1 less time. Probably saves me 5, given that I'll have Dex down now. You know, I could actually use a Fire Potion here for like 11 health. I think it's worth more in whatever next fight it is, whether it's Sentries or Gremlin Up. I could use some sort of reward here, for sure. I think we go Predator over Eviscerate. This exact spot. I will pick up Nunchaku, but I'm not that excited about it. Okay. We got some of these, huh? I could kill it. Strike, strike, strike. Fire pop. I think this is maybe better. 40 HP sentries is kinda generous. Alright, I can't be dead next turn. Hopefully I'm not. Can't be dead 2 turns from now as well. If I strike here, goes to 11 with 4 poison on it. I guess because of Afterimage, I want to take 0 damage here. I want to take 0 damage, and I want to get this stud next turn as likely as possible. Alright, Afterimage anything will be okay next turn. But Predator won't be enough. There's also a Defend that's enough. Ooh! Not a great place to put myself in. But I'm alive! Centennial Puzzle, Dex Potion. Take a Prepared, I think. Afterimage. Go this way. Try to get to that campfire. Not to be dying to these would be nice. Dex spot's okay. Kind of a wild run so far. Alright. Ace Beastcraft. This is dead to fumes. Got an Acro or a Piercing Wow. Both very good cards. I'm feeling the Acro here with Burst, Afterimage. Also Peace Pipe, I guess. Kind of nice with it. Grief. I wouldn't have minded a floor that wasn't this. This? That was a damn good potion. guess it depends what you consider the fun parts to be, May. Maybe that's the trick. Okay, I'd kind of like to leave this on 9. Based and Budfilled. Actually okay if I take like 2 damage as well. Root, thanks for the 67 months, appreciate it. Maybe you just have to learn to enjoy prepping the canvas. Maybe that's the secret. Feels like a dagger spray kind of spot. Unfortunately. Like I would like it not to be, but I think it is. Okay, I don't think we are using Peace Pipe here. I think this is a Fumes upgrade. We gotta get through Act 2 before we use this Peace Pipe for anything, right? I could just not use Strike, maybe? Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Save the Nunchucking. Nice burst. One deadly poison, 1 Noxus Fumes. Order? Yeah, I should have played Acro first so I could burst deadly poison. I don't think it matters. Oh, imagine if it does. You water earnings are gifting a sub to Based on Budfeld. Appreciate it. Okay, I get to play Act 2. I don't feel like that was guaranteed. At all. Let's take a Wraith form. This feels like a cursed key to me. I don't know, paid chatter. Asher Elf thinks so, 3 months. Appreciate it. I'd be kind of into taking a Black Star, but I don't think it's correct, unfortunately. If only it were. Did I go to a shop in Act 1? I don't think I did. So card remove's still very cheap. Let's go here. Got a big maw bank. Cursed Key is goated. Cursed Key's like okay. That's how good Cursed Key is. Mouse is glitching. At some point I'm gonna have to buy a new computer. I don't want to look up how much that costs right now. Right. Good fight. Imagine if Slay the Spire 2 needed a state-of-the-art graphics card. Maybe that's why the release was delayed. They had to, like, work out how to afford more graphics cards. I'm gonna take an Eviscerate. I think I have enough to support it. You don't need that much. I'm gonna lose Predator? It's like a good card, but it was mostly for Act 1. Ninja Scroll, cool. Ah! Okay, something is like... Maybe there's dust on my mouse pad or something. Or maybe my mouse is just giving out. Frozen Eye. I think this deck's better than Frozen Eye. Or maybe if it isn't yet, it I think is trying to be better than Frozen Eye. What do I do instead, though? Interesting question. Like, if there isn't actually anything better, I might as well just buy Frozen Eye, right? Anchor's okay. I could upgrade After Image now that I have the Ninja Scroll, though. Should make the Anchor less important. I could buy a potion. Buy a potion, fight an elite. This one and this one kind of combo nicely. Maybe I'll do both of them together. Together! And maybe one backflip with 4 energy and a Frozen Eye. That seems okay too. Transform 2. Jaxed is okay with Centennial Puzzle. Ooh, and Ninja Scroll. Actually, Mutagens is okay with Ninja Scroll as well. I think I'm still transforming 2 though. Terror Corpse Explosion. Yeah, that's why you click the Transform 2 button. Sink all? That might sink all of them. And a sweet. Sticular can happen with low battery dust on the pad, pet hair in the sensor. Yeah, it's not wireless. I think it was just dust on my mouse pad. Probably. Whoa. Oh. Oh my. Another Eviscerate's kind of spicy. I don't think so. It is kind of spicy though. Heat toward the sun. Like, I think I'm meant to have enough right now. But what if I don't have enough? I am about to try a super elite fight. I'm just gonna take a dagger throw. It supports the Eviscerate I already have. Okay, this is the fight Dagger Spray is in my deck for. Do I discard Ascender's Bane? It's allowed. I don't actually want to kill this, right? I want to leave it kind of low and then corpse explode it, probably. This block for 12? I think this just blocks enough. If anything, it might have been nice to take 1 damage. Alright, so next turn we are going to Corpse Explosion. That seems like a good strategy to me. I could even burst it, potentially. Is the goblin aware that it is a wizard? I don't know. Hey. Are you aware that you are a wizard? Boom. Huh? If I want, I can put Corpse Explosion on Gremlin Leader, just to be kind of a dick to the gremlins. Let's get out of here. Good Super League. I have Wreath Form Corpse Explosion for other elites. But that elite fight, I don't know, kind of takes a while. I don't think I want a Sneaky Strike Plus. It's very good. That sounds like, yeah, the thing to say. Just don't quite think I need it. Definitely quite good. There are so many good upgrades and so many good removes. Think about going to a campfire instead of this elite fight. It's your birthday, can I win for your birthday? You know what, I'll give it a try. I can give it an attempt. Berkey Amut. YouTube. Jorbs has been mentioning me again, huh? I thought I had sent my lawyers after that guy. Guess not. I wonder if upgrading prepared or removing a card is better here. I'm not going to do either. I'm going to upgrade Wraith Form, but if I were going to do one of the two, I wonder which one's better. I'm not sure. Oh, it's such a huge chest. I gotta open it. Sundial. I should pick that up, right? 4, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What happens if I get like one calculated gamble though, yeah? I did not mean to play after image. My bad. That's fine. That's fine. Surprising how much more damage +1 strength is. Potion belt's nice. Tactician. Here's the thing, I kind of don't need a tactician, I have a sundial. Maybe I should take it anyway? It's not upgraded. Like, I'm just skipping. Potion belt's a nice pickup. Ow. Okay. Kinda messed up, but cool. My next turn's very bad unless I play Acro, so I kind of have to play Acro. I guess the other option is take damage for Centennial Puzzle. Maybe I'll be doing that anyway, actually. Kind of looks like it, yeah. Love for Cloak and Dagger Plus. Very little love for Cloak and Dagger Plus. It's true. I just Wraithform. I don't think my damage is that fast. I'd like to. 13. 14, 18. How often is Burst Terror a good combo? Sometimes you need to remove 2 artifact charges, I guess. That is the reason you would use it. It's not impossible for that to come up. Put Sundial on 2 successfully. I don't think Avocado is self-aware. If only, right? Blade Dance with Afterimage, Burst, Terror, and Strength. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things I have. I think I'm okay. The Survivor is still doing a lot of work. Let's upgrade. Next turn's kind of huge, so let's keep our back flip. It means not playing dagger throw. Maybe I shouldn't have played prepared then? Probably, right? Well. $24 Swan. Did I corpse explode that or terror this? Probably about the same. Minus 12, I'm gonna have to rest again. We are not getting value from our peace pipe. How often do I upgrade Survivor? Whenever random upgrades hit it, basically. I do have more HP than I need for the boss fight, in theory. I think I will be resting. I don't know. Maybe my potions are good enough. These campfires are so valuable. Macro upgrade, prepared upgrade, burst upgrade. Card remove. Card remove Writhe is really good. Do I just die to a hyper beam with a bad draw though? Kinda. I'm gonna trust my potions. Toke Writhe. I want Survivor next turn, I think. Walleye plans is probably enough. Also means I can backflip, which is kind of fun. Burst Terror here, maybe? Take after image? It's so rude. This would be a great time to be good at math. I think if I Wraith Form next turn, probably I win. It would be nice to have slightly more confidence in that, but I'll try do. I don't feel like I've heard this recording before. Sleep Through the Static, live in Paris, France, 2008. I was thinking the other night as I fell asleep about how excited I was as a kid to write 00 for the date in school. And I've gotten to live for like 26 years where I can write a 0 for the date. That's kind of cool. Well, I can't anymore because now it's 26. But you know. I also don't need to drop Wraith Form next turn. I can just survive or backflip, defend, neutralize. Okay, well, I can stop. It turns out I can stop stressing out about this. That's good. Too bad I can't know what I'll draw next turn. So true. Jack and Johnson, literally an innuendo. May be true. We are being attacked for 18 plus 16, which is 34. And I have 26 block plus weak. That seems to be just barely enough. It is, right? 34 incoming. An awkward time to have done the math wrong. Okay, next turn we Wraith Form. And then we should basically win off that. Thanks, Gyarados. Shields are up. Hey, Merrick. What did I do? I removed a Writhe. Cool. How are you feeling about the decision to pick up Sundial right now? I'm not sure I'm convinced. There's still time, though. A fight that could have been optimized a lot by spending 3 hours doing spreadsheet math. Before I clicked on Power Potion and got a well-laid plans, I think that's true. But then I clicked on Power Potion and got a well-laid plans. Since then, it's actually been pretty straightforward. Playing a little bit slower because it's like my first run of the day and stuff. Ring is still booting up. But yeah, it hasn't been that bad. One malaise? Horsies? Let's get some horsies in here. I have no sustain. I don't know about this coffee dripper. I do have other things I want to do at a campfire, but sometimes I do have to rest. We saw that a couple of times this last act. I could just take the hovering kite. I should be discarding a card most turns. Prepared acro, dagger throw. Like, my goal is to get to a point where I'm just going acro backflip over and over again. Resting isn't allowed in Slay the Spire. I think you might find that it is. Not only is it allowed, it's like a somewhat good idea. I'll take the kite. I don't think I need a 5th energy, regardless. So, like, whatever. 1 campfire, 2 campfire. Not a ton of piece by value here. I could go to 3 shops. Alternately, I could go to 3 elites. I got 1, 2, 3 campfires and 3 shops in the act. That would be 5 card removes. I could be pretty happy with 5 card removes. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 real cards. Another thing about going to lots of shops is I get Apotheosis sometimes. Apotheosis does a lot. Just feels kind of wasteful, though. Look at these elites I could kill. Elites give good stuff. Let's just fight the elites. Probably. Feel like there are a lot of bad cards in my deck still. I think next turn I get to go burst to defend. Although burst defense actually completely fine. Oh, like, yeah, okay. I guess that's what I do. I don't know. Good floor. 0 damage is a good floor, I believe. Reflex plus. I think that goes in the deck. Alright, with the Reflex plus, do I change my mind? Maybe. Maybe I should change my mind with the Reflex plus. Card removes just got substantially better, yeah. I can't remember if I card removed already. Probably. Seems like a thing I would have done. Question marks can also be card removes. Maybe we don't need that shop. Let's go right still. Haha! There you go. Oh, does this deck? Upgrade all? Maybe. Maybe I just take 4 question marks for Mind Bloom. If I get it in the first half of the act, I'd get the gold. If I get it in the second half of the act, I upgrade all. Interesting. It's another card remove. A pop off. This is also a good question mark, unless I die, in which case it's bad. I don't think I'll die though. It's gonna be eviscerate, not fumes, yeah? Probably either works. Hard to get upgrades from a store. Apotheosis is a pretty common way to get upgrades from a store. I don't have to deal damage to this one because I got to double corpse explode that one. Wreath form's a good. Oh, it's a tough bandages. I also have been offered a Catalyst Plus. I don't think I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, those were pretty good events. Hard to complain about those ones. I don't actually discard that many cards. I've got 1 prepared, 1 acro, and 1 dagger throw. It would be nice to have slightly more ability to discard stuff than I have. I didn't even get Mind Bloom. Y'all can't, like, complain about me getting good events. Where's my Mind Bloom? Where's my Mind Bloom, Twitch chat? It would have been 999 gold, but not anymore. We've gone too far. Now it's an upgrade all cards and you can never heal Mind Bloom. Which I would also be okay with. My meter fight will give me Mind Bloom. Good to know. Very believable. Imagine a burst. Uh-oh. I can dagger throw for free here. Nice fight. Blood Vial. I have sustain. Well-laid plans. I have well-laid plans. Well-laid plans is pretty decent here, I think. It's subtle. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I don't know what this campfire is. Prepared upgrade feels good. Burst upgrade feels okay. Well-laid plans upgrade feels okay. I'm in a weird spot where there are like 3 different ways I can easily win the run. So I have to like pick one. Recall? I could also recall. I don't know. It's like fine. Just delays the decision. I think that the prepared upgrade will, like, never not be good. So if I play Dagger Throw, I can't hold Wreath Form anymore. Oh, maybe I do hold Wraith Form and I just don't bother playing Catalyst this time through. Yeah, I think I'm into that. I'll draw it again eventually, right? Hope so. Look forward to being sleeping while the comment scrolls past on YouTube. You have some sweet dreams. Wait a second, I didn't play that turn right. Alright, -2. I really do have a wealth of ways to win this run. Little cat? Little cat is singing me the song of her people. Zephyr sounds irritating when he meows. Little cat sounds like distressed. Like always. It's kind of jarring to me. BZ Snipe, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take an Acrobatics Plus, I think. I shouldn't need a footwork for anything. Exam went well. Good to hear it, Dr. Pentakiller. Oh, you're still not Dr. Pentakiller? Still working on it? Sorry, my bad. No, Little Cat is not new. She's just small. Yeah, Tingsha would have been fun, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot I have to actually discard this, or else it keeps dealing me damage. I don't think this fight's gonna be too bad, fortunately. Xenia, yeah. Any Olympics Games Jorbs? Actually, I hate having a good time. I don't know what a third cat's name would be. Have to work that out. Can't name a cat before you've met them, you know? To get a sense for who they are. Been enjoying the penis injection drama. Legit. 12. 27. This kind of seemed like I could just block. I can do this. The only downside is if I draw pain, right? Which I seem to be trying as hard as possible to do. I don't know. Hey. We discarded it. What a play. Alright. We got our sundial back to the right number. And our Nunchaku. And Giant Head is dead. And we got a Strike Dummy and a Strength Potion. A little confused. Piercing Whale seems good. I'm going to go to one more question mark. This one will be Mind Bloom for sure. It wasn't Mind Bloom. I'm not opening this. Not with Cursed Key. Can I now Acro Burst Corpse Explosion? I sure could. I think I want to be able to discard Pain next turn as well, though. So... Oh, wait, if I just do this, I get to kill next turn. Alright, cool. That works for me. A bad question mark, what the fuck? I went to 5 question marks and didn't get a single Mind Bloom. How many Mind Blooms are you expected to get if you go to that many question marks? At least like 3, right? I think it is right for me to be upset by this. The game didn't always flash the red key when the chest appeared. That's actually, I mean, it's not new anymore, but didn't used to be how it worked. Appo? No. Calculated gamble. That was pretty good. Okay. Let's go this one. Card remove our pain. I can upgrade calculated gamble, and I still have enough gold for next act. Do I want an aftermage from play? Don't know. This is about to get -8 strength. It should make the fight somewhat easy. Guess I can't well-laid plans this turn. Oh, so maybe I don't play calculated gamble? That's awkward. Oh, so I could make it only draw 3? I could make it only draw 3. If I do this as well. Seems fine. Piercing whale, corpse explosion. Did I discard a card yet? Also just burst corpse explosion. Everything works fine, right? Let's do this one. Seems more direct. Okay. Every interaction I've ever had with like trying to use an LLM to do something for me has been like valuable perhaps due to showing me what not to do, and then resulted in me doing the thing myself. I can't think of any time. Well, I guess sometimes they have like the Google search results with an LLM generated response, which are often just wrong, is what I've learned about those. Oh, I clicked the wrong button, my bad. Whenever the Google search results are good, they're just parroting the website, which gives the answer. Probably true. Sounds believable. This bubble pop fleet. Yeah, we'll see, huh? Your AI gives you a competitive edge over other software devs. Aren't they also wasting a bunch of their time trying to get AI to work? Like, is that really unique to your use of AI? I thought that was like the entirety of the job description at this point. Current state of agentic programming is pretty damn good. I feel like if you're being a software engineer for 12 years, it is possible that part of the reason you are getting good value out of it is that you know what it's meant to say. And then when it doesn't say it, you can like fix it. I don't know. I don't know. Time Eater. Time Eater, Time Eater. Smell my feeder. Got him. See, I haven't actually seen it eat time. You know, I don't think I have. A burst malaise. Next turn looks kind of sweet. It'd be nice to be able to discard a card, I guess. I wonder how much of it is like semi-specific opinions based on whether what you're using it for is a thing it's good at right now. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It can't have worked out how to improve everything about society yet, because a bunch of people would be in jail if that had happened. Scotty Dog, thanks for the 8 months, appreciate it. Does Burst Catalyst work next turn? I don't think it does yet. Just hold one of these. Hold burst. Acro burst catalyst. A wraith form looks good. Sol wraith form. The thing about it being responsible for mistakes made is interesting, because I think that might actually be a pro for a lot of people. I think being able to offload the fault and blame for a horrific thing that your product does is actually like one of the upsides of a lot of technologies. Like a decent amount of the tech industry as a whole is just convoluted plagiarism. If you like spread it out over enough people and programs, no one can put anyone in jail for it anymore. The liability machine, yeah. Probably just gonna upgrade well-laid plans. Seems fine. I wish my potions were a bit more defensive, but I do have a like piercing whale, malaise, wraith form. Should be enough, yeah. Nightmare. This is a good shop. Wow. I think in keeping with wishing my potions were slightly more defensive, I'm going to take this liquid memories. I'm going to take it. Another calculated gamble. No nightmare. No card remove. Why not take a bag of prep to draw 0 cards? It's a good question. Something you could try out in your own attempt on the seed and see how it goes. Who knows? It could be good. Just piercing whale next turn, I guess. Gonna kill this one? I don't know. I don't think it matters. Apparently I'm not using piercing whale. Oh, I won. Cool. Didn't realize how much damage that was. I've got a Malaise, I've got a Wraith form, I've got a Neutralize. This looks good enough to me. Colorless Potion turn 2, maybe? Want to drink this now? Or apply it now? Don't know. I think I'm waiting. Let's get rid of these though. Do you drink the poison potion or does the enemy? Well, it says apply, so I don't know. I guess that didn't really answer it for me. We share it with the tea set. That's kind of sweet. We had a very frightening Act 1, and maybe also Act 2. I can kind of remember. I feel like Act 2 was bad as well. But then I won! GG! Oh, I was gonna drink this on turn 2 in case it was Apotheosis. Was not. The hardest fight in the game is Gremlin Knot. Good old Norbert. Double Fuse isn't that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but not that bad. Silent can block for 22 a couple of times. Okay. I feel like that run was so long and it was only an hour 20. Playing kind of quick recently. Inflection point, like floor 16 probably. Red Slaver and Acid Slime harder for most decks than Gremlin, given you can fight it on floor 4. I would not recommend fighting it on floor 4. I think that fight is easier to solve with a potion too. Like Fire Potion does more. Have I seen the newest post on Slay the Spire 2? I don't know. Which one's the newest post? Which one is that? No one can possibly know the answer to that because there could have been a new post right this immediate second. Literally a question no one can ever know the answer to. They could have posted it somewhere that you don't look as well. Am I about to go find a picture of Rick Astley singing Never Gonna Give You Up? Is that what is about to happen to me? I don't think that's... There's no way for me to know, though, because it's a tweet, right? I'm not going on Twitter to find out. Silent is going to be too easy to get infinites with exhausting shivs. Maybe. I don't know. Slay the Spire 2 still a year away from release. It's going to release as soon as the self-driving car can deliver it to everyone. Which should be soon. 64-bit robot, how are you? Can I link it in chat? Invite to channel. Copy link. That's a lot of numbers. Backstab and endless agony are opening as they are self-exhausting. Like, they're fine, but also Blade Dance deals more damage than most of those cards. And is a common, I believe. Is Blade Dance still a common? I know nothing about anything with Slay the Spire 2. That isn't true, but it's kind of true. Self-driving cars were just around the corner in 2017. Yeah, I believe they're still around the corner. They're trying to dial someone in the Philippines to get approval to turn right or whatever. The problem with self-driving cars is you'd need good self-driving roads for them. Yeah, you could like put them on rails, and maybe since like there are some places that lots of people need to travel between, you could have like a bigger car that goes along the rails, and then it could have stops where it stops and lots of people can get on or off at the same time. A fucking wild idea. I wonder if anyone's working on this. Do I mean like a hyperloop? I mean, I always mean like a hyperloop. Sounds like communism. Oh no. Where's Tim Curry when we need him? You'd have some sort of schedule so people would be able to just walk in and enter the cars on rails without having to reserve one. Whoa. This is fucking wild. This is fucking blowing my mind right now. I'll be right back. You know how Edamame has a song? It's like tick-a-doon-doon, 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 tick-a-doon, tick-a-doon-doon, 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 etc. What other foods have songs? Coconuts have like multiple songs. And there's the apples and bananas song. Oh, espresso macchiato has a recent good one. Sushi has a song? I didn't know sushi had a song. Hot cross buns is a good one. Cherry pie is a good one. American Pie, okay, a classic. I feel like there are so many foods which don't have a song. Maybe a better question is like, which food deserves a song that doesn't have a song yet? Mom's spaghetti has a song. Kind of true. I am rich as fuck. Does this character even like Hand of Grade? I don't know. I have a glacier already. Maybe I do. What else am I gonna do? For the amount of money I have, there is not that much to do in this shop, really. I think it is correct to say that Hollaback Girl is a song about bananas. If you know what I mean. Hey-o! Let's do this and this. It's just kind of fun to go Hand of Greed, right? Who even cares if it's right? I could buy a Sunder and just either get Snekawai or lose the run. I would prefer not to, slightly. Cake has an entire band. So true. Just wondering about potions. There's also static discharge if I want to not die to Book of Stabbing this run. I do think that just dying to Book of Stabbing every time and refusing to ever change the way I play is a funny bit, though. So maybe we just die to Book of Stabbing again. Is it worth taking 4 for 20 gold? Ah, it's not enough. Not enough gold. Alright, well this Sunder I don't have to pay for. The problem with Sunder is it kills an enemy, which means I don't get gold. Right? Seems like an issue. We take a Chaos. Chaos is okay. Lose Hand of Greed. Oh, Auric Alchemist. Kinda good here. That one could be good. End of greed, no. Who up pondering their Jorb? Not me. Not tonight, chat. Why did having Glacier make me want Hand of Greed more? Because you can kill stuff with Hand of Greed. You have Glacier. Because they can't deal damage to you, because you have Glacier. Yeah, that's basically it. Second Glacier. Works for me. Does this one or this one deal more damage? This one, right? Meal ticket. Feels like it works nicely with Hand of Greed. Could take a Ball Lightning. Could take a Darkness as well. I could also take a Tempest, it's allowed. These are, I've listed the names of the cards being offered. I think Ball Lightning is better damage than Darkness. Sure. Okay. Defect Mummified Hand. Good job listing all the cards, thank you. Thank you, I try my best. I don't think I need another Cold Snap. I'm good. I do have a decent amount of damage coming from attacks. Like, Beam Cell is not at its worst here. It's still not better than Skip, I don't think. I guess wait. I'm not gonna wait. Impatient. Hello World's in the shop. Exciting stuff. Do this Hand of Greed is lethal. Toxic Egg. Well, these aren't skills. I think I just take a Static Discharge. Aforementioned, I would like to not die to Book of Stabbing thing. It's gonna steal my gold. 271 is my favorite number. No! Leap plus? Oh man. I dream of Storm being good, but I don't think it's good here. There is a non-zero chance that using Focus Potion there loses me the heart fight. The joys of a defect run. I'm gonna take another Glacier and then get a Blizzard. Yeah? Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I'd save that all the way to heart. Focus Potion? Hell yeah. It's not super uncommon for a defect to save a Focus Potion to the heart fight. Right. Sorry, I'm sorry, Jake. I read the first, like, 8 words of your comment. I would recommend unplugging your house from the internet. If I get a Blizzard, I have to turn it upside down like at DQ. I'll see what I can do. No promises, of course. What if Glacier's not a good card against Guardian? What if the starter cards aren't good cards against Guardian? I'm blocking 10 right now. If I do this, I block 9, which seems better. Imagine if I just did everything Twitch chat wanted me to do. The quality of the stream would go down so much. God, that's a beautiful Fission Plus. I think I'm taking Biased Cog. I already have a Core Surge. Is a beautiful Fission Plus style. That's a Runic Pyramid. I have 502 gold. Let's go shopping. I don't think I'm fighting the Super Elite this act. Ow. Recursion plus. It's kind of decent with Pyramid now. It's a little slow. I also have a ceramic fish. This looks kind of terrifying. I get to rest before elites, yeah. Hopefully I get to steal from both of them, because it would be funny. I think this is getting away. How is that allowed? Got the lucky mummified hand hit. Alright, cool. Hollow plus. Gets me back like recursion or something. It'll do something good. Remove all strikes, obtain bites. I do have a meal ticket. So I think I'm okay. I don't have enough energy to play the bites. I'm certainly taking a self-repair if it's offered. Not the right enemy to hit. Ow. Oh, hologram gets back hand upgrade? Genius. Kinda inspired now. Inspired, in parenthesis, not a pun, just me talking like a human being. Charge battery plus over skim plus. Skim plus is a cool card. I don't have any energy. I do have a toxic egg. Give me this thing. It's like not currently that great. Wow. Okay. All right. Yep. Donna Sundial. I rarely purchase Captain's Wheel. I might purchase Captain's Wheel here. Definitely buy that. We don't need a recycle to win. I wouldn't mind a recycle. We got a lot of other ways we can win. What is this song about? Probably somebody died. I don't know. The funeral. Yeah. Okay. Said that without checking the title. I'm gonna stand by my original thought. Upgrading Bioscog seems pretty good, but I'm just gonna rest. I'm sorry? You can have two of them? Alright. This song is in How I Met Your Mother. Didn't know that. Okay, so either I draw a Hand of Greed again, or I just have a billion wounds. Oh, I drew one of the Hand of Greeds. We want the upgraded one for 5 more gold. We are going to end up with a lot of wins. Yeah. Sure are. Alright, probably not getting it, but I guess there's a 2 in 20 chance. Vajra focus potion's back, that's nice. Yak tobacco. Wouldn't seem bad. It's fine, right? Like, I was deliberately not winning that fight, so. Unfortunately, eventually I won it. I think a campfire is better than an elite fight. We want to upgrade biased cog. I guess I just went to an elite fight over a campfire. So that doesn't make any sense. Still. In general, if I hadn't been good at the game. Yep, I guess there are a lot of things which would have been bad if they had been worse than they were. The rare Captain's Wheel purchase? I can't remember the last time I purchased a Captain's Wheel. That's a lot of money. Kind of nice that I don't have other side quests. Getting to focus on just a Hand of Greed is kind of fun. Alright, I will take a self-repair though. Now I kind of have another side quest. Book of Stabbing is spooky. I play this to remove it from hand. Gonna assume that that's good enough. Have I ever said to myself, this is a crazy game of poker? I don't think I have. Bottled lightning. That feels like the worst one right now. Okay, I want to bottle either Biased Cog or Core Surge. Glacier Plus is okay, I guess. Darkness Plus. Believe you can, Bilbo Baggins action figure. Take those. Just kind of feels like good damage. Man. I guess I can't afford Apotheosis. But I can do that. Yeah, it was only an okay Apotheosis. Probably we're past our Calcum now. I feel like Defect likes rare cards. Ouch. See, I would be okay here? Sure would. Just another artifact charge of some sort. Alright, the first 6.5 minutes of that song were okay. I don't need the last two. Captain's Wheel is helping as always. Well, alright, so next turn I go Zap and I raid. Nice. I could just take another Core Surge. That seems mostly fine. I don't know, I have 6 orb slots and 10 focus. Yeah, that seems fine. Pandas. I think I'm into just Coffee Dripper here. Even with Mummified Hand, that could use a little bit more energy. And I've got Meal Ticket and a Self-Repair, so I shouldn't need to rest. I go there. That is a 4 Elite Act. Energy's good with Permit. I do think Hard Remove is pretty good with Pyramid too. For what it's worth. Yeah. I want to get double hand upgrade. I don't know if it's happening. It's not happening. But I get one. Aggregate? Interesting. Now I have energy all of a sudden. Fire Potion is tempting for Reptimancer. I think I'll go for it. Defect doesn't really have bad orbs. Is it true? I think Defect's orbs certainly can be bad. Those are pretty bad right now. I do not know Private Phoenix. Stack Plus does decently with Ring Pyramid. I don't think I'm taking it though. Just another Hollow. Now that I have Aggregate and Skim Plus, Hollow starts to look kind of exciting. Oh my god, I can't afford Calipers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh. Is the game like this? I did buy Captain's Wheel instead of Calipers. This would be a pretty sweet compile driver right now that I have an aggregate. I'm not sure what this is for. Well, I guess I play those. I don't know. I'm blocking the debuff from Bias Cognition, is why it is a lot of the time not causing me to lose focus. This fight in particular actually didn't do that though, so in this fight it is. Well, the second one is. Oh? Oh? One extra rare card? It's a rainbow? Thank you, game. Rainbow Plus. Anyone know any core surges? Cool. Oops. Eight. Done this kind of thing successfully with orange palettes. You mean remove bias cog debuff? That is a pretty standard interaction on defect. Static Discharge has channeled an orb. I remember it vividly. The card has not been entirely worthless for the entire run. Vivid memories of it channeling an orb against the birds in the first floor of Act 2. Then I think I killed Book of Stabbing without it doing anything. That's fine though. That's whatever. Also makes another card 0. That does sound pretty good. Reinforced body? Probably not. Okay, we'll take this liquid memories over the fire potion. Should be able to do something with that. I can just block for 100 against Reptimancer quite likely. $75 gold? Thoughts? Sure. It was Vajra value, it's true. Boot Sequence Plus does okay with Heranek Pyramid. Sure. If it's bad, it's because my deck is so strong that it's somehow bad. Which, like, that seems like an okay problem to have, right? is alright. Spooky. Don't even think I have to potion. Got 81 block. Some cool headeds. Wild idea. Alright, we have to kill this before I run out of focus now. Slightly awkward. Oh, maybe... Actually, I am meant to focus potion here. Feels like if it summons daggers again, it's kind of awkward. Alright, it's just never summoning. Works fine, sure. Literally never. Unless I'm terrible at thinking, I don't think there's a way to kill that with hand upgrade. Unfortunately. All for one. Needed second Vajra, so true. Wait, I could have had all for one madness. He's making infinite block. Should I take them? I'm gonna take them. They're a bit better with Toxic Egg, right? It didn't take long to set up. It's not the most exhilarating infinite. Ceramic Fish has almost given 200 gold. Ceramic Fish does okay sometimes. I have somewhat outgrown the need for calipers. Infinite block breaks. Not this turn, but next turn. Can I just like do this and this or something? Probably. 44. I think that's 49. We'll do one more just in case. I messed up Hand of Greed again? Unreal? I'm over it. And the rare cards keep getting better. Don't think we can check how much gold Hand of Greed has generated. I think we have to count. I think a letter opener might make it even worse, actually. You want to leave for a bit? I will have plus 100 gold at some point. Just looks like it might take a second. What's new in Twitch chat's life? How are we all doing? I wonder if I actually have too many cards that deal damage to get it. Reboot seems pretty good. You got a dog, that was a lie, you didn't get a dog. Not sure what to make of this. I trusted you and then you just lied to me like that. Do you think they will invent a way to not put Hand of Greed in the game? For, Slay the Spire 2. You hope not? Fair, okay. Other self-repair is kinda cool. Don't think I need it. Two. One. I think Giant Head would be a good party guest. How do you get through the door? True. You'd have to bring the party to him. Her, it. Probably it. I was trying to set up an infinite, but I accidentally killed it. No! End of greed. Okay, easy. Again? Electro's like somewhat more real than most of the other things I've been offered. So it's okay against Awakened. Like, okay, it's an unupgraded power, and the only fight I can think of where it's okay is Awakened one. That's not a great start. And how to make sure you don't drink too much. That's important. Why is it not good for the X4 Elite? Because I just block 100 in that fight. I don't think I kill that fight before I block 100. Whereas against Awakened one, I have to kill the birds at the start of the fight. I'll take it. What if there was a turbo plus Maloth replaced? I think recycle is probably the actual one. I also think we'll be okay though. Yeah. Not sure electrodynamics was needed here. Ooh. Do I still have holograms? I do. Don't do it. Don't kill my friend the bird. Alright. Cool. It would be fun to see how much damage the Hand of Greed had been. It feels like it's been a lot. Did I say damage? Gold. Gold is just economic damage. Very true. That's what they all say about gold. Alright, that should get me a Hand of Greed next turn. Who's the second boss? Electrodynamics is like inoffensive here, at least. We need a rather good Seek. Can't wait for the shop to be bad. How much can it really do? Like, what do we need? We already saw calipers, like the super broken stuff that exists in the game. It's basically in play right now. I'd really buy it again. I believe you can find courier in a shop, yeah. Potion belt? Potion belt sounds pretty good. Fission would be pretty good. Good old white beast statue. It is a good toy ornithopter. I don't think I want a deep breath, because I need to draw up bias cogs and core surges. It just kind of makes it harder to draw them. It's a 20 HP ornithopter, actually. Whoops. No cool-headed? Not yet. Wait, Captain's Wheel is huge here? Fascinating. Pretty bad. That's probably fine. Some static discharge value, very true. Seek for hollow aggregate. Mostly just dead though. Okay, I'm a little bit lower than I would have liked to be. Why didn't I buy a White Beast statue? Fission Plus is good. I don't know. A board game, cafe, and they had Slay the Spire on the shelf. Nice. Yeah, the board game's pretty good. Seek for Core Surge Glacier. No? Seek for... Seek for what? Ooh, I get to draw 3? And awkward. Start with this. Okay. I'm pretty sure here I get to seek for just Core Surge Biased Cog. And our Massive Fission do some stuff for us. Double play defrag? It's allowed? Turns my duplication potion into a 1 focus potion. I think that's okay. Sure. I want to shuffle. Not really, right? Not really Electro right now. Call it good. Is 9 focus good? I hope so. Nice. Nice one, Biased Cognition. I keep zapping my hand so it's not on my next draw pile. Slay the Spire releases next month. Slay the Spire 2, rather. Good shit. I think 14 focus, 6 orb slots. Probably that adds up to you win, right? More like based cognition as in at the base of the deck. Really makes you think. Slay the Spire 2 will be renamed to Slay to Spire Tokyo Drift. Legit? Definitely one of the best names of anything ever. Mostly because people can make fun of it easily. But, like, I don't know, that counts for something. Hand of Greed is the lore accurate way to end that run. GG. I felt like that was a very slow run, but it was only an hour and 6 minutes. I am playing kind of fast, I guess. Each year that passes makes Fast and Furious a piece of media that you like more the more. I should watch them all someday. They're not really my sort of movie. Like, I should also watch the John Wicks. The John Wicks live in my head in a kind of similar space to the Fast and the Furiouses. That is concerning, Alexander. Over time, it makes it feel like the filmmakers were in on the joke, which they absolutely were not. Were they really not? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Half of the people say John Wick is better and half the people say John Wick is worse. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. I think it's like I don't know. It's like an action IP which some people like a lot. That's what John Wick is, and that's what Fast and Furious is, right? I think. It's cool that half of you think they're way better than Fast and Furious, but you have to also recognize that half of you think they're worse than Fast and Furious. So, oh, and then some people have the bold stance that it's about equal to Fast and Furious. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Baby Driver is incredible. Sometimes I'll just pull up the first 10 minutes of Baby Driver and watch them. That is a good movie. I feel like the first 10 minutes haven't aged as well as I wish they had, but they've held up okay. And yeah, the part where the dude points forwards and then the car goes backwards, on the beat, oh my god. Good stuff. Band for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We just finished a run. Link to watch the credits. Appreciate the people who worked on the game, and then we play another one. That's what we do here. We play a run of Slay the Spire, and then it's over, and then we play another run of Slay the Spire. I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well as well, Ben. We are talking about whether John Wick or Fast and Furious is a better series, and also about how Baby Driver is the best movie ever made-ish. It's not, but the thing they do in the first 10 minutes is very good. I've seen The Sound of Noise. I've seen The Sound of Music. I do not have a Letterboxd or IMDb profile, no. Maybe it's not the best movie ever made, but what is? What is the best movie ever made? I don't know. There are a lot of movies. There's a decent chance I haven't seen the best movie ever made. I've never watched Casablanca. There must be some other big ones I've never seen. I've never watched The Godfather. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1990 was a very good film. I watched that a lot as a kid. Memento was very good when I watched it. And then I watched it another time, like later, and it was not as good as the first time I watched it. Have I seen Big? Is that Adam Sandler? Robin Williams? That's the comedy where Adam Sandler pretends to be a child, right? Is Tom Hanks? Oh man, I did not like that movie. If I thought that Tom Hanks was Adam Sandler based on his performance, I did not like that film. Sorry. It takes a lot to get me to think Tom Hanks is Adam Sandler. I think we take $100 and go to a shop here. It seems like a sensible way to start the run. Whew. Not a moment to breathe. The worst thing that can possibly happen is if I go Vigilance, Miracle, Eruption, Strike, Kill That, Defend, I take 3, which is fine, but then I draw Triple Defend, Double Strike, so I can't kill this next turn, and it attacks me for 24, I take 17. It's kind of a lot. I said I can go Vigilance, Defend, Miracle, Strike, just take 1 this turn. And I don't know. Turns out the line I didn't want to take would have worked fine because I drew 3 strikes. But if I didn't draw 3 strikes there, it's like very bad. I think I made the right play, even if the shuffle didn't reward me. These cards are kind of bad. Yeah, I'm just going to skip. When you're going to a shop, you don't have to take the bad cards quite as aggressively. You can just go to the shop and get some good cards. Take a Sands of Time and a Fear No Evil, and then kind of assume we've won the run. Could also take an Empty Body. It's cheap. I'm okay with not doing that. If I had a Flurry of Blows already, so I had a bit more value to the stance swap, maybe I'd be into it. Tantrum? Just stated without explanation. Tantrum's a good card. I don't usually scrap booze on Watcher. Yeah, I'm not going to. The character's just so strong that it's not worth the chance that you miss. Holt. Guardian Act? I don't know if I'm meant to take Holt there or not. I'm not going to. Getting Sands or Tantrum or Eruption all make sense to me. Tantrum's a pretty sensible upgrade since it shuffles into your draw pile, so you get to play it more than one time. It also works with Talk to the Hand to make block later because it hits an extra time. So you just kind of have a couple of reasons that it's better than usual. We have the cards. I have to save the miracle so I can go Tantrum, Vigilant, Sands of Time. Still no rushdown on floor 7. Hard to believe when you put it like that. I think this is right, but it sure is kind of sketchy, isn't it? What do we do next turn? Take 20? Take 10. 10's not so bad. Akabeka with Tantrum? Ooh. Wish is so fun. I think I'm taking Talk to the Hand, though. And then I think I want to rest. Which is kind of bad. Maybe you're just not appreciating it as well as you could be. Ever think about that? Maybe you're the problem. Taylor Swift was about that stuff. Empty Mind. It's certainly appealing. Every time I'm watching the news. Flurry of Blows. Empty Mind and Flurry of Blows are both, I think, fine. I think an Empty Mind. I've got an Akabeko, so I feel a little bit less pressured for damage. Pocket Watch will sometimes do things. Remove a card is real good. How to deal with enemies with Artifact. Talk to the Hand is your main block source. You kind of have to have other ways to block as well. Or you just kill them before they can do anything. With Pocket Watch, I'm a little bit less attached to taking a Crescendo than I might usually be. I think that makes sense to me. Shops are okay. I'm a little bit low on money, though. Card remove costs 75. I think question marks are probably good. I already saw a Scrapooze, which is one of the bad ones out of the pool. These relics are pretty good at killing something. You put Penib on 9, and then you have a Tantrum. Oh, maybe Crescendo for Akabeko. Yeah, okay, actually. That's decent. The immediate payoff. I overlooked pressure points. I don't know. I feel like I looked at it. Master of Strategy is supposed to be study support. Master of Strategy is supposed to be study support. Hmm? Oh, Master Reality. Okay. Okay. This is making somewhat more sense to me now. Watcher has a few cards that generate things. It's one of her synergy spaces. Certainly not one of the stronger synergy spaces of the character, but it is one of them. I still have to do math, or do I just memorize every outcome? I still do a bit of math. I think we take a Volt here. I don't have... I need a really strong argument for Establishment to take over Volt, and I don't have any argument for it, really. Sands of Time costs less faster. Crescendo, I guess. Like, there's no argument for it. Deva Form's okay. It's one of the ways that we can, like, ensure that we win late-game stuff. Or scale enough for late-game stuff, at least. I don't think we have to take it here. Holy Water I like a lot. It's definitely worse with Pocket Watch, though. Adding 3 miracles to your hand, you can't actually play them, or Pocket Watch will turn off. So, we'll just take an Astrolabe and be pretty happy with it. Astrolabe is generally fine on Watcher. Got a Third Eye plus, Study plus, Collect plus. Alright. We have Sudoku wind down today. Maybe. I have a backlog of those mouse puzzles to do. If I'm truly trying to do them all. I'd like to give myself a chance to go to Super Elite this act, I think. Like, I should be able to, unless I'm low. It is a bit of a sketchy path to get there. So, that's why I put Pendant on 9. Anyway. Through Fate feels worse with Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is relevant. It's currently drawing me 1.4 cards per turn. That's worth caring about. I could take a Crush Joints. Could take a Ritual Dagger. Ritual Dagger is very fun on Watcher. Let's do it. This Jorbs fella seems to be around a lot for these missing person cases. Don't know what you could possibly mean. I like kill everything? What's up here? Colorless potion, sure. Eh. I think we can go to the Super League. The crescendo's been real good, huh? In my opinion, that's been a good crescendo. So against the Super Elite, actually, I guess I do want to try to put this on 9 properly. Two more attacks. Sands of Time Ritual Dagger. Decent chance that that matters. Mental Fortress. Take a Mental Fortress. The Fortress Mental. Okay. My turn. Alright, cool. That was a Super Elite. Hey, Matrix. Halt! I can go to one shop or two shops here. I think this is a spot where we try to high roll. Cool. Can I buy a lizard tail? Can, right? How do you lose if you just buy lizard tail here? I don't think it's possible. Alright. Got relevant upgrades. Mental Fortress seems good. Find a way to lose with Lizard Tail. It's probably theoretically possible to lose with Lizard Tail. Liquid Memories doesn't work. Is it 24? It is, right? You know what? One or two ways into calm. I have a way into calm. think we Tantrum, Strike Volt. We can Pendib this for infinite damage, or maybe this one? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it matters. Did it matter? No. Could be setting this up better, I suppose. Singing Bowl and Inner Peace. Sure. I had a dream that Slay the Spire came out today and you didn't know. You were super late to launch. That'd be cool. If Slay the Spire came out today, I'd be into it. Did not get Talk to the Hand applied. Bird face turn. I guess I'll take another Mental Fortress then. Watcher, huh? QE. I'm enjoying the duck. It's a little bit less straightforward. There's a little bit more interest in this one than there is in some Watcher decks. Ritual Dagger makes some things kind of fun. For example, will infinites be a thing and Slay the Spire too? I assume so. Don't know though. $120. 120! It's the wrong number, huh? Sands of Time Ritual Dagger. Looks good. I'm pretty sure they can tell whether there are infinites in their game or not. I don't think that will be a surprise to them. Okay, these are kind of good. I might just go Omniscience. Scrawl's like a bit less exciting with Pocket Watch and this much health. Omniscience just to make sure that we get enough stuff deployed to win any fight. Omniscience is also very good with Ritual Dagger. Oh yeah, the part where the announcers say 180 is the like only part of darts that I'm really aware exists. I'm sure there are other things that happen. 180! I think I could do that. That could be like a retirement career for me. I'd have to practice. I mean, I would be better at it, right? When I was actually there. I'm just like starting to get my rhythm going. What if they threw something else? Oh, do you think I have to work out what I meant to say? Is that part of the job? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Phyllostone's like kind of fine. I'm just gonna take Black Star. Black Star will be another like 3 or 4 relics. That's okay. That is a 2 elite act. Well, 3 then. You count act 4. Kind of wasting pen nub. Stephen the Bullet Bunting's Pro Darts Entry Music Clips. I have not seen these. But like just the way you described them, I can already tell they're great. Stephen the Bullet Bunting. What's that called? A like eponym or something? Epithet. Epithet. Should I get an epithet? Maybe I should get an epithet. I feel like people would take me more seriously. Generally not correct to use Miracle before playing Collect Plus. Probably generally not correct. Also definitely not correct when you're getting 3 cards next turn from Pocket Watch. Unless you do it. Ritual Dagger's getting spicy. Ooh, card removes. Very good floor. I was thinking about Volt here. I think that leads to some very awkward next turns. I'm gonna Liquid Memories. Got one of the good ones. Crescendo again. Take a Holt there. Is it Mind Bloom the same? I got 0 Mind Blooms in my silent run. Does this deck need Mind Bloom? Does it want Mind Bloom? It was not Mind Bloom. Unlucky. Chucky Zaps. I think he's called Chucky L sometimes. Also Chucky Cheese by like the real jokers among his friend group. Rude? It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Not meant rudely. How confident am I in winning this run? Pretty confident. I think I can probably find a way. It is somewhat true that you can't actually win Slay the Spire. He just starts playing again at the end. Chaku Toxic Egg. There's a Tranquility Plus. I think I should take anything that says card draw on it at this point. I've got a Study, which is, you know, it says card draw on it. Very slow though. Tranquility Plus isn't terrible with double Mental Fortress and an Omniscience. I just don't really have anything to do with the energy. That's why I am pausing before taking it. It's in the title, Huge Rooster. Kept an Nunchaku and Pendant on the same number for the rest of the run. Huge. Huge. I don't know if we're killing this, unfortunately. Also, that turn made me wish I took the Tranquility. Should have cashed and collect there. Not like it's gonna do more. I don't know. Could use a bit more card draw. Run's not quite free yet. Evaluate? Kind of says card draw. I lied about taking a free card that says card draw. I'm not taking Evaluate. Didn't I have like a run where Evaluate went infinite with itself or something? Maybe I should have taken it. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Do I really have all the eggs? I do have all the eggs. And my deck has 19 cards in it. What's up with that? Cut through fate says draw a card on it. I don't know. It does say draw a card on it. Just need Rushdown. Unfortunately, you can't just get exactly the card you want every time. So it's useful to be able to win with other rewards as well. I'm going to be very impressed by Slay the Spire if I reasonably lost from here due to no card draw. Yeah, I'm probably okay. I've also got this Ritual Dagger that can Pendub. It's like 240 damage. I think because of Omniscience and all the Mental Fortresses. Probably we relax a little. Hitting for a 30 with Talk to the Hand is just like a thing you get used to with Watcher. Does it make any sense? No, not really. Does it happen? Sure, sometime. The Courier into Aurichalcum. I'm gonna take a Scrawl Plus. That says draw cards on it. This says draw cards. I could upgrade it. I also have no energy, so upgrading Eruption's okay. I will never need to upgrade another card that's like added to the deck because I have 3 eggs. I could take another Scrawl into Mirror Omniscience. I think Mirror Omniscience happens regardless. Question is whether I want to take another Scrawl or just like card remove. Because card remove's kind of good here. Also, I guess I should have upgraded Omniscience. My bad. What about the fun thing and just go with more studies? I could actually take another study. Study might be better than Scrawl. I think 1 study is enough there, right? You need 2 studies. I'm just gonna go next shop. We're not entirely sure what we want to do with this gold. Ah, cool. That makes not taking the card remove a lot more appealing. Wait. Oh, the new Omniscience gets upgraded because I have the egg. Oh, that's funny. Study is not great against Time Eater with a heart. I'm pretty sure it's pretty good here. Did I just miss? No. Got my crescendo. I wanted collect as well. Mental Fortress is a balanced card. I think the number could maybe be slightly lower. It's not enough damage? Kind of rude. I think that's like mostly true. Future Star. There's a way to keep playing cards through time eaters. Turn and mechanic. The solution to which was too large to fit in this margin. Two cards and then a ritual dagger, maybe? No. It's fine. Maybe I should have upgraded Ritual Dagger. Fuck. Why does this not feel very good? Yeah, that feels better. Double play Third Eye and Ascender's Bane, maybe. I guess Vigilance is fine. Alright, our damage is a little slow, but eventually we'll get there. And we get to play Act 4. You could be any Watcher card. Which Watcher card would you be? I kind of want Penib ready for next act, I think. Just Lucky is a solid choice. I like that. It's got some moxie. Alright, Penib's set up. Nunchaku is set up. Black Star is ready to go. I'm down to upgrade another one of these. It's a little bit hard to play it for 4. Inner Peace Plus. Clockwork Souvenir just to not die. I do have a Lizard Tail still. Could also take this, but I can't buy it and Clockwork Souvenir. Cool. Do it. Bottled Tornado. Is that bad? Don't I want to omniscience my powers? I'll put Study in my opener. That actually seems fine. Should be pretty good. A watcher run indeed. I've been rotating this month. It's the plan. Wish I had some strength. Just in Wrath. Guess it works. Oh wait. Strength is overrated. Heart has strength and is about to lose to me. An interesting point. Is it about to lose to me though? Pretty sure even through a lizard tail, I can still carelessly get stuck in Wrath and die here. Go Heart. We're all pulling for you, Heart. What does this kill me? 12 times 15? What's that? It's a lot. 175 or something? Such a long time for me to kill it. Okay. This is lethal, I believe. GG. UH, thanks for the 4 months, appreciate it. Heart dead indeed. When did that run get strong? Floor 1 when I got 100 gold maybe? I don't know, what was strong about that run? I got a tantrum? It was just like a very normal watcher run. Oh, the Akabeko thing was strong. Got a lot of card removes. Did I? I like some card removes. Pocket Watch is certainly one of the strongest relics you can get early. So yeah, picking up Pocket Watch could perhaps be identified as one of the good parts of the run. I took out Boss Relic to transform 3 of my basics. I don't think removing all of your basics as Watcher is impressive, though. That's just pretty normal. Triple egg. I did have 3 eggs. It did not feel even slightly relevant, unfortunately. But they were all there. One ironclad run, I think. Ironclad has been struggling. This is a really weird character. Like, when I win on it, it feels very easy, and then when I lose on it, I just cannot work out what I could possibly be doing differently. I don't know. But they don't happen at the same time. Like, I'll be calibrated right and I'm just winning every time, and then I'll like flip how I'm doing something slightly and all of a sudden I lose every time instead. It's a weird character. I kind of want the 4 elites, but the other parts of the path are quite bad. Like 2 shops, like it's just not it. I can go this way and get potentially 3 elites and skip the early shops. I do like going to an Act 2 shop on Ironclad. I think I could win removing Bash there. Like, could I? Sure. I don't think it's a good idea, though. Huh. I'd like all of them? I'll try a metallicize. Goodbye, Jawworm. A Sever Soul? Is it a Sever Soul run? Is this why I lose? Because I take Sever Soul here? Very possible. It's certainly not impossible. Whatever, gonna take it. I think that's probably wrong. I was at full health. I don't know. Oh, it's like fine. Armaments. Sure. Okay, we got a good hard hallway. Fairy in a bottle's nice. Disarm's cool against Guardian. I think I meant to take Carnage, though. It's a cause of some distress. I need more damage, right? I think I need more damage. We could just upgrade Bash here. It's okay. Sure. Save us Snecko Eye. Ooh. It's basically the same decision I had with the lose 6 max HP or take damage. Except like backwards. Upside down. I kinda wanna make the same one I did last time. Despite having insisted that it was wrong ever since picking 2. Just casually removing 2 upgraded defense against sentries. No big deal. Ow. Used to remove Bash first thing in runs. It's not a good card. Bottled Flame. Let's take a power through. Let's bottle our Bash. Bash plus, even. That is so incredibly Carnage. Such extreme Carnage. I want to be able to go power through Sever Soul. Is Bottle Flame my most skipped relic? Likely. Not draw my cards in the right order. Nice Fairy in a bottle. Good lord. Not great. I could keep it. I was kind of committed to losing it, and then I was like, wait. And then this happened. Okay. Well, I feel like that was fairly unlucky. But at least we have an unceasing top now. Gotta take a cleave, I think. For 3 hard hallway fights on 11 HP. Not how I was drawing the act up. Top. Just dead? I don't know. Ironclad's a weird character. Always shockwave there. Nope. It's definitely not shockwave. Shockwave and to die literally next turn you play. I don't know. So, like, they're not good relics. My draw order was catastrophically bad. This might be 1 HP enemies. It's a sniper super elite. Gets me on a decent path. This is Slime Boss Act. Taking 15 to transform 2 sometimes immediately wins me the run, but often doesn't. Let's do this. Fucking hate quick slash. I think I skip. Something sweet. Acro sneaky strike? Sure. Well, unless I got a potion. It's a potion. Very good. Take another sneaky strike. One more acro, please. Well, that's a catastrophe. Upgrading acro is kind of good. So far, rogue shenanigans. I don't think I get to fight an elite, unfortunately. Let's get some sort of relic. It's theoretically some sort of relic. Acro to get through this, kind of interesting, so I can draw a block card. Yeah, I think so. Decent Sentry's fight. Maybe I should have thought slightly more about taking 2. Now. Smiling Mask is fine. What about triple sneaky strike? Yeah. Well, A plans looks good here. There's other stuff that's good too. Unfortunately, I can't insect card remove. Concentrate? Hmm. Maybe I should just trust my deck and not well-laid plans. Go well-laid plans finisher with Shuriken. Let's always card remove, I think, which unfortunately kills the fun relics. And then it's well-laid plans or not well-laid plans. Yeah, basically. Well-laid plans seems like it's relevant against Slime Boss. Let's buy these 2, not die to Slime Boss. Get deck 2. Flex potion. 1 leg sweep. Don't think the deck's good enough to skip a leg sweep. So next turn, if I hold Acro, I have guaranteed 27. Also hold Sneaky Strike. 27 plus Fire Potion is lethal. Loses me my Fire Potion, which was for Slime Boss. Do I need to hold Acro to have lethal with Fire Potion? It hit for 20, 5/8 of the time. I have... That's 23, and then I have 29, 52. It's not enough. Alright, so I think I have to use Fire Potion. Or I can use this. It is actually possible for Fire Potion to be a better potion here against Slime Boss. Where is our promised Blade Dance? We have to beat Gremlin up first, and then we get it for sure. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go lands, stab, strike, hold Sneaky Strike. And I can use Intangible Potion next turn if I miss Acro, which I did. But if I hit Acro, it would have saved me a potion. Actually, I guess I can just kill it with Fire Potion too. I don't know which one's better. They're both pretty good. Unceasing Top is back. Got a Corpse Explosion? It's a weird run. No. I could have taken Concentrate there. I think I'm upgrading Well-Laid Plants. Concentrate's pretty good with Unceasing Top. Also kind of good with 3 Sneaky Strikes, probably. Has it been 5 acts since Blade Dance? Like a long time. Okay. Like always Intangible Potion here. Unless I'm feeling very spicy. I don't know if I'm feeling that spicy. I don't know if this deck takes Runic Pyramid. I don't think it takes it over a 4th energy. It takes it over some things. How spicy am I feeling? I'm always asking myself how spicy I'm feeling. Apparently I'm feeling at least this spicy. How the fucking hell Sneaky Strike? Okay, well... Not in love with this. I think leg sweep here gets me out of the turn, okay. It's only 26 incoming. Shuriken, 6 out of 66 health. Found a Wraith form. There's also a Tools of the Trade or an Unload. I'm gonna take a Wraith form. We found a Runic Pyramid. Alright. It might be a better Pandora's box. My defense are terrible, my strikes are terrible. They're gonna be stuck in hand. I've got double Acro and a Well-Laid Plans Plus. I think it's a better Pandas. Adrenaline, Escape Plan, Dagger Throw, Dagger Spray. Got a little bit of Shuriken scaling. Footwork doesn't have a lot to do. Ew. Wraith form will block for us. Could maybe use an upgrade on it if it's going to do that, though. I think it probably dies-ish next turn. Leg sweep with this many acros. Block's okay too, actually. Double potion? I don't know. Kept my health. Actually, full potions all of a sudden. I think I already have a flying knee, right? Probably wouldn't have taken it anyway. Apo would have been nice. If I card remove Poison Stab. Could take a C-Dag. I think I'll take an upgraded one. Could take a Jack of all trades. All that attack's kind of gross too. Well done, Mad IQ S Mal, which is definitely how your name is meant to be pronounced. The shop's just kind of bad. Like, I could take a Bouncing Flask. I've got a Shuriken and Acros and Sneaky Strikes and no basics. I don't think I'm meant to take a Bouncing Flask. really cool for it to die right now. Okay, better fight. Prepared deflect aggro. It's kind of a good deflect. I think the deck is aggro plus sneaky strike right now, and so I should just take another aggro. Apparitions? Probably, yeah. Not a great turn one for apparitions. It's fine. I'm at 12. How bad could it be? Good. Blur? I've got very few cards and a footwork, and I could use a block card. It's okay. There's a fumes here. I think I'm choosing to believe that my damage is better than that. Check out Blur. Alright, there's no way for me to discard a card. Good start. Two apparitions. Two predators. I like two predators more. Do have corpse explosion, so the goal is get something low enough. And draw corpse explosion. Those aren't corpse explosion, but I think this like guarantees that I'm good next turn. Oh, okay. That one is corpse explosion. Weirdly, it doesn't work with exactly how much damage I have. But I can go this thing, This thing. This thing. We got him next turn. My ability to identify corpse explosion is impressive. Yeah, when I put it in my deck, I was like, alright, you're gonna have to remember how to identify corpse explosion this round, pull it together. And I really strapped in. I feel like that was key. Not sure where I would have been without that. Bonk. Prayer? Prayer wheel is fun. I'm at 9. I want the backflip, but I don't have any energy. Think about Book of Stabbing here. I'm pretty sure I want a backflip. I'm at 9 HP. I have a Blessing of the Forge, so upgrades are less good. So do I rest for like 8 or whatever? It's not the most exciting thing to do. Rest for 9. Nah, I think we just go Brawl. It's gonna be awkward when Book of Stabbing kills me with attacks for 1. Which might happen. I could skip the elites. It's allowed. Just feels like relics are very good here. Like any sustain relic, any max HP relic. Does intangible take away defense card directions? Tangible takes away a lot of the game. Not my favorite mechanic. YOLO. What is my favorite mechanic? Exhaust is kind of cool. Can you just upgrade the apparitions, maybe? Kind of seems fine. Discard one and upgrade the other two. Playing Flying this turn's kinda good. That way I can guaranteed acro into a Wraith form if needed. Gambling chip's your favorite mechanic? Gambling chip's kind of cool. I got it. probably have to keep Wraith form, right? To make sure I don't die somehow. Seems like a good potion. Okay. Still chugging along. Acro number 4. Imagine if I had any energy. But I think yes. I think yes. I don't think I care about Ancient Potion that much. Question card, Mummified Hand. Good. Okay. We look at these now, I think. Wow. Sneaky, sneaky, and leg sweep stays alive. Did I just hit? I don't know if I hit there. I don't know if that counts as hitting. I was looking for like an apparition, but I don't know. Wraith form also would have worked for me. That has Corpse Explosion on it. I got my potion. Ashra. Hey, I found a Blade Dance. This is the wrong on discard card. I don't think I take a Blade Dance. Like, it's cool that I found one, but pretty sure we're doing something else. Maybe I take a Reflex anyway. I also don't have a prepared. Oh, nice. Okay, we want to alchemize. Block potion seems like a good idea. Vaguely. Tactician! Holy. That's a good one. Alright, cool. Now we want to stop adding garbage to our deck. I've put a lot of garbage on my deck. It's going to be hard for me to actually draw that. A waffle? Waffle tactician? I think waffle card remove. There is also an argument for not waffle. A forbidden technique. Not waffle. If I get stabbed at a question mark, I die if I don't buy waffle. So that's pretty bad. Waffle Tactician is your band name? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like 4 health's enough against Collector, right? Collector's a baby. I could go card remove Acro Tactician, don't get Waffle, and then die to the question mark. I'm the part where I die to the question mark sounds bad, right? Maybe I shouldn't do that. No, I think I have to play it safer. Ritual Dagger. That any good? I don't think so. I think it's just in the way in this spot. Spooky Act. Appa? Kind of a good purity. Silent event to replace all strikes with sneaky strikes. I love it. Sounds perfect. I was gonna, like, save Akabeko Dagger Spray for next turn, but now everything costs 0. I save Corpse Explosion Adrenaline for next turn instead. Don't even really need Adrenaline this turn now. Look at that sadistic nature. Great Grey Fox, thanks to 4 months. Appreciate it. Terrible Tactician draw order, like you do. Calculated Gamble would be nice. Don't always get Calculated Gamble, unfortunately. Sadistic nature is going off. Love to see sadistic nature do literally anything. People do love sadistic nature. And the stone calendar of cards. People also love stone calendar. Alright, I made it Tact 3. With what I would describe as a pretty strong deck, really. I didn't have to buy the waffle? That's okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think Nightmare? Nightmare? We cannot take all four. Nightmare Sneaky Strike? Tempting. I could also just take a Wraith Form and just have 9 turns of Intangible. Could also take an Afterimage. I already have 6 turns of Intangible. And with Afterimage, I can maybe survive the beat of death or something like that. This one might run into issues with only having 40 max HP against the 1x15 attack while Intangible. I don't know. I feel like Afterimage is made a little bit better by Mummified Hand too. Nightmare just like... Nightmare can hit Footwork, and we can win off that, right? Like, Nightmare is a very flexible card here. Can take it fairly happily. I think I want to see what they're doing. Shops are 50 gold card removes. And I could go to 3 of them. That's kind of reasonable. That could use some card removes. Card of Dagger Spray. Flying Knee's kind of bad now. Then I have to remove a Sneaky Strike. Sad. I'm just trying to work out if I want a hallway or a question mark. Some pretty good card rewards. I don't have the Piercing Wail yet, actually. Let's take a hallway fight. I don't even have her prepared. I have not tried Cyber Knight's a Flashpoint now. There are a lot of XCOMs that release every year. I look at maybe one of them a year. Mostly if I'm going to play XCOM, I just play XCOM. I don't know which potion's worse. Whew! They were both worse than that. Sneaky Strike? Could be good. What do you think? Is Sneaky Strike good in this deck? Take a Sneaky Strike, then remove a Sneaky Strike? I would never. I have loyalty to the cards which brought me here. I'm not so mercenary. Escape Plan Plus. Sure. Oh yeah. I saw a lot of cards. They weren't very good. I could see a lot more cards now? There are some really good cards, right? I don't have Ceramic Fish though. Costs me card removes. There's some good card removes. Let's do this. It's just usually right. After Image, another escape plan. Prepared or Piercing Whale, another escape plan. Alright, cool. Yeah, that works. I should maybe have damage in my deck. I don't know. Let's go Burst. Let's go Whale. I think that's prepared. I don't know if that's escape plan or acro. This is after image. Is time eater a thing? It's the only reason escape plan might not be so great. Got plenty of skills. Kind of feels like I need one Piercing Whale. I don't think I need a second. Let's do that and that. Good shot. Whoops. Intangible potion? Thanks, Olivrio. Thanks, Sam. Good Nightmare Alchemize. Let's go find Corpse Explosion. Would this take Mind Bloom? Like upgrade all? Fuck yeah. I'd be very into upgrade all here. Boop. Don't think I'm taking a backflip right now. Bullet time? Vaguely interesting. I do have a mummified hand. I could take another backflip. I have to decide, do I want question mark elite or hallway fight campfire? I guess I could also go this way. Hallway fights are really good. I have 8 cards shown to me at the end of them. So not taking them seems kind of suspect. Why did I want to go to campfires anyway? Probably I have something to upgrade. Wonder what it is. Oh, footwork? Footwork needs an upgrade. Burst could use an upgrade. Prepared could... yeah, there's lots of upgrades. Cultist Potion's interesting. We got Birdface turn, and then was offered Mind Bloom. Would I upgrade all? This is a really, really good upgrade all. I'm pretty sure I would upgrade all. Yeah, let's go left. Well, didn't end up being a great nightmare, did it? I guess nightmares are often not great. Time through the deck, I get to apply Corpse Explosion, dealing up to 6 damage per turn. Am I planning to escape streaming? What should my next job be? There are so many things I could do. I could feed oil to the machine overlords. I could tell the machine overlords when they had made a mistake. I could probably do that thing that Scarlett Johansson does in Her, where you're like hired by a machine to be their body for a relationship with a human. A lot of good options. if you don't want to stream. lively job market. Am I the human or the robot in this plan? Setup plus. Is this a setup plus kind of run? I think it might be. It actually works really nicely with the escape plan too. Setup does okay if you have enough energy. And apparently I've decided I do. Did I just hit this? Mm-hmm. That wasn't actually what I was planning to do. I was planning to burst the apparition, and then I played too many cards. Whoops. One of the greatest ways to gain energy in the entire game, set up Sneaky Strike. How can Silent ever lose with access to techniques like this? Is it time to Nightmare Sneaky Strike? Like, actually? Maybe better to just Nightmare Apparition. Ceasing Top should work any minute, agree. A lot of you are probably used to not realizing your Unceasing Top's about to go off. And then like pressing end turn before you actually get to use the card from it. If you pay attention though, it actually like hardens and elongates and throbs a little bit right before pops off. So if you're paying attention, can predict it coming. Just sharing some silent tips for you. And if you want more than just the tip, I have a full video of me kind of playing with that stuff on YouTube. Malaise? I feel like one malaise is not a bad idea. Crippling Cloud Plus, kinda hype. I think I'm malaise though. You're surprised it's on YouTube? Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff on YouTube if you know where to look. G-Physics. Sometimes it's time to recite the Jabberwocky. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't think it's weird. Goodbye the Darklings. It feels like if I took Fumes, I'd be able to actually kill something. It is unupgraded. I don't know. What's my damage? 3 sneaky strikes? What if I took a Noxious Fumes? There's another Tactician if I would like. I actually feel like I'm possibly good on energy. Weird, but true. I think Fumes is better than Deadly Poison. I've got a Mummified hand. Removing artifact charges probably does something. I'm not really sure what. Look, I just want to take Noxious Fumes, okay? Let me take my Noxious Fumes. Goodbye, Apparitions. Zero cost Sneaky Strike just isn't fair. They have to do something to stop this character. She's too strong and it shouldn't be allowed. Fumes Plus is the same amount of damage as playing a free Claw every turn. Wow. Imagine a Claw deck that could play Claw every turn. That's... I've never seen such a thing. Oh, probably I was meant to wait on that until, like, I didn't have 40 block or whatever. It's fine, it's fine. It's actually fine, it doesn't matter at all, right? I've got After Image, and this isn't one of the fights where, I don't know, anything else would matter, I guess. Oh. 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 Once I get all those terrible powers like Wraith Form out of the way, this deck kind of goes hard. Sundial. Another After Image seems good. We go Infinite with a 40 card deck. I don't think we have an Infinite. But we definitely have, like, I mean, every card in our deck is Acrobatics or Tactician. So, actually, in retrospect, maybe we do have an Infinite. Now that I've said that out loud, it does kind of sound like we might have an Infinite. I don't think Sundial matters much unless we get a Calculated Gamble. If we do get a Calculated Gamble, maybe it does some stuff. Not played Mugenics, no. Where is specifically Tactician? The only card I have that can... Ooh, hold on. Yes! Alright, the Spiker's a little tough to kill. Prepared Catalyst. Did I have poison? Kind of. I mean, I guess I take Catalyst. I'm playing a Silent, right? If offered Catalyst, take Catalyst. Oh. 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 Did you see the way it throbbed though before that happened? You might not have been paying attention. Oh? You're doing great on ceasing top. Two times after image? Who knew? Into RPGs. I'm conceptually into Baldur's Gate 3, although I'm not sure I will ever actually finish it. But I think it's conceptually sweet. I'm like, yeah, it's really cool that they made this game, which I have no desire to play anymore. Alright. More cards. Blade Dance is back. There's a dodge roll. There's an expertise. I've had some hands where expertise would be okay. I feel like it's not the norm, though, right? Gloomhaven, Frosthaven considered an RPG? Yeah, it's like a tabletop RPG. You do play a bit of that, for sure. Use expertise when you have Unceasing Top. I think me. I think me. Because I also have Reflex and Tactician, right? Take an expertise. Right, just play Blur. Okay. That'll do. I cannot imagine if top drew expertise, that's like too much for me. I'm able to imagine more simple things, like, I don't know, a 32-hour work week. UBI is beyond me. Gonna rotate a 32-hour work week in your mind. Which direction do you most like to rotate it? I can't even comprehend the world you're in. Well, that's not necessary for imagining things. Might even be like just slightly detrimental to one's ability to imagine some things. Hey, it's a calculated gamble. I've got a lot of good options for my upgrade in Act 4. A lot of good options. Oh. Is a free sneaky strike a freaky strike? I think it's allowed to be, if that's what you're into. I have a hunch that if I Nightmare Afterimage, just kind of win here. And it'll be really fun to find out I'm wrong, because I'm going to give Awakened One like 700 strength. Who doesn't want to see what happens when you give Awakened One 700 strength? This turn feels noticeably like it wasn't that good for our 6 after image play. Okay, we're pogging off. Can you be pogging off your gourd? Is that a thing that's allowed? Definitely? Nice. That's good to know. Where did Burst go? Oh, it's like tiny. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of that. Fight! Am I not losing block? I played Blur several times. But then I didn't play it anymore, so I just lost all of my block. Get him escape plan. Yes! Where'd that piercing whale go? I don't know. I think it's gone forever. Unlucky. Time Eater next. I don't think Time Eater is going to be suffering. I think it's going to be sitting and watching the enemy die while I'm intangible for 15 turns. I would rather not have to do that. That doesn't sound very fun to me. We need a how much block has blur saved kind of stat, huh? I was trying to make expertise work. Failing. It's not going very well. Yes! Alright, we are trying to shuffle one more time. Good stuff. I gotta use the bathroom. No, Daka. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. All right. For burst. Found it. Turn 1 is done. Need to alchemize. Shuffle is a strange mechanic in this game. It doesn't always work in ways that make any sense whatsoever. Oop. Shuffle and reshuffle are different. Sure, it sounds believable. The only tricky thing is putting Sundial on 2 here. Yeah, 10 turns of intangible. So I want to avoid drawing cards too quickly here. I can just pass turn, honestly. I just do that? Sure. At least Donu and Deka get to suffer together. Imagine if they could hold hands. That would be so cute. I would install that mod. The Donu Deka hold hands mod. We need shapes which are comfortable displaying physical affection with each other in public, I think. I think shapes just don't do that enough. I got no idea what my upgrade is. It kind of feels like everything is fine. Maybe after a mage upgrade, just to, you know. Yeah, this seems like a good card. Well, possibly Wraith Form upgrade. I don't know. Just take upgrade all in Mind Bloom. I wish. I haven't found many Mind Blooms today. Actually, bottling Wraith Form, given that I have a Liquid Memories, I think was the right thing to do. Because I don't even have to play it turn 1. Just having it in my discard makes me invincible. Oh well. Seems like that works. Oh yeah! I was thinking about bottles because after image upgrades to an 8. Sorry, my brain stopped caring about this from a while ago, I think. Poor brain. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I want to get this back to 2 before this dies. I don't know which card I just played. Oh, I played Expertise first. Whoops. That's fine. Okay. So, next turn, we reshuffle, get this on 2, kill the enemy. Crazy that Expertise exists at the same time as Scrawl. I don't think it's that wild. It's uncommon instead of rare, and it doesn't exhaust. That's a start. crazy that waffle fries exist. So true. I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm still being able to talk. I just agree with you so wholeheartedly. I can't speak anymore. It's the curse of the waffle fries. I smell bacon. I do not. Imagine if I did though, then I could eat bacon. Huh. Not an incredible turn. All right. I'm like salivating. Why did you bring up waffle fries? What have you done to me? How dare you? Bacon is a class 1 carcinogen, like tobacco. That feels like we've known it for a while. Am I wrong? I feel like that's not like super new. Boo, boo, boo. Maybe it's a more extreme classification than what they had before. Sounds plausible. I've been trying to eat less red meat. I've never liked bacon either. The US. The thing called bacon in the US is different from the thing called bacon where I was born. Am I Canadian? That is the other country in the world. I don't know, seemed like an appropriate response. Canadian bacon's better than US bacon. That is an opinion I will share about Canada. If I may be so bold. I haven't been back to New Zealand since before the pandemic. It's kind of an expensive trip. Also, I don't really take trips a whole lot. I don't know. We won again. I've lost track of my silent wins. I think that might be 12? I don't know. I can't decide whether I care or not. Maybe it's 11, actually. Blair is better calibers. So true. When did this run get good? Oh, Pandora's Box, probably. Clicking on Pandora's Box tends to win you a silent run. Like, Apparitions saved it a bit. I feel like they cost me a very easy Act 2. I took them, which cost me like 20-something health, I think, immediately. Like, I had 50-something health and I went to 33 max. And then, the first turn that I had them in my deck, I got attacked for 27 and didn't draw one. And yeah, then I was on like 10 or whatever. Like Brendan McCullum. I don't think I ever got to meet Brendan McCullum, but I got to meet Stephen Fleming. That was fun. My friend's younger brother bowled out Martin Crow at a like promotional event for the first ever Cricket Max game, which was basically T20, except they made it too complicated so it didn't stick. And someone else was like, what if we just took out the extra weird rules? Wouldn't that be more fun? Run resumer lets you resume a run. You can right click on one of the floors in your run history and it will load you into the run at that point. I'm hungry. Might go have a muffin. You're back. The Cricket World Cup is on right now. The US team is actually doing pretty well. They've won 2 matches. I don't think they're like favored to make it through to the elimination stages, but they are like holding their own fairly impressively in the group stage. The US has a cricket team. The US has a lot of immigrants from India. Yeah. The US just has a lot of immigrants in general. So I've been sitting in the same Herman Miller chair for 12 years, and I'm starting to be concerned about it. Like, I think probably the fact it has shown no signs of wear implies that it's, like, possessed or something. It smells nice. I clean it. You have to clean it on occasion if you're going to sit on it for, like, 8 hours a day for 12 years. Chat, why have you made this as weird as possible? I think if you're going to throw the chair out instead of cleaning it, you probably don't need to pay for a Herman Miller. You can probably get any other chair. Hey Dink Dad, what show? $100? Go to a shop? Shops are just kind of strong. Dunkin' Egg. I watched that last night. Kind of a wild episode. I think I get to defend here. It's Jez Grog. If you bought my book on eBay, didn't you pay someone else for it? I mean, I appreciate it. I'll take it. Does seem like you've paid twice now, though. And someone else. Toolbox run? I haven't had many toolbox runs recently. It is true that I did not get the money you paid to someone else. The way to get a Herman Miller is look for companies which are going out of business after burning through all their venture capital money. They'll have office sales where you can buy them at good discounts. This is a thing. Alright. I could have purchased Apotheosis, but it wasn't there. So instead I've purchased Toolbox, which is kind of like Apotheosis. I do kind of like the idea of a hologram to get another Frost Orb. It's not that good against Gremlin Up, though. Ooh. Oh. Sure. You are very welcome for the chair advice. I hope you got something sweet that you like. A good muffin. Just between you and me. What kind of muffin? Hold on. I don't actually know, so I have to taste it. Almond. It's an almond muffin. Hyper Beam time? Orb card, loop. Upgrade dual cast. Take Hyper Beam. Standard. I think I am not in good enough shape to not take it, so. Oh, missed the upgrade. Hand of Greed. Hell yeah. Toolbox already paying for itself. Another Cold Snap? It's an okay card. Sure. Potion of Capacity might actually come with me to the heart fight. Like, non-zero chance. I think we upgrade Hyper Beam because we have a Preserved Insect, so now one Hyper Beam is actually enough to kill sentries. Double Hand of Greed. The louse would have hit me. Like, for sure. I didn't have enough defense. Well, not for sure, but very likely I would have lost health. Farm gold from the louse. I haven't seen a compile driver in a hot minute. Seems okay. How do I have 3 strike upgrades? What is happening? Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't take it without an ornamental fan, I don't think. But I do have an ornamental fan. That could be one of the Slay the Spire classes in IRL life. Which would I be? What makes you think I'm not one? I think Chill's probably okay. Has abandoned me. Have I read Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell? Norrell? I watched an adaptation on something. I don't remember. I haven't read it. That's a biased cognition. I don't know that I will ever read it. I feel like when I watched a TV show version of it, I kinda committed to not actually reading the book. I didn't enjoy the TV show enough that I was like, oh shit, I should also watch that, or read that, or whatever. Take one cool-headed. I think Essence of Darkness beats out Cultist Spot for this fight. I think we upgrade a biased cog. We're in pretty good shape. Does Panache ever proc? Reroll? Slime crush. Oh no. Slime crushed. You take a core surge for our biased cog? That would make a lot of sense. I don't need Electro as much with a Hyper Beam Plus and a Mercury Hourglass and a Preserved Insect, I assume. It's like a pretty easy core surge. Ooh, it's another iffy Runic Pyramid, to be honest. I've got 8 basics. I'm gonna take it. If someone told me they were from the future and that it was actually better not to take it here, I'd be like, whoa, you're from the future? Shrink pluses aren't basics? That's not true. Let's go to a shop. I don't know how to get there. I've got no block cards. I'll take a bunch of damage. Right side's okay though. Alright, I'll take some damage. Defect would rather have card rewards than question marks here, I think. I guess apparitions are okay. Oh, it's just over? Alright. We will take a turbo. Trip in case Hyper Beam. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff's rough. No. Alright, I think this is too many hallway fights now. Let's take one non-hallway fight. It's tempting to just take upgrade all. Just got the defense upgraded, and all of a sudden, kind of buys me an entire act almost. Upgraded defense just an okay card to play. Yeah. Germanon, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Kinda missed. Ow! Alright. Help? This probably takes an FTL plus. It might take a go for the eyes? I don't know. I'm more into FTL plus than go for the eyes here. I don't know. Membership card. Cool. It's a really good buffer stack, but I would so much appreciate not having all of these basics in my deck. Also, if I don't spend all my gold, if I just card remove, I can go this way. Which feels okay. It's a good buffer stack, though. I just think, I don't know, I've got enough defense, probably. Find a buffer anyway? Maybe. Who knows? The Book of Stabbing. This is 10 damage, probably. I got the good pattern. Let's just go Mayhem, yeah. Ow. Hey. It's lethal? You Hyper Beam. Akabako. Glacier. Yeah, I'll take a Glacier. Glacier helps with I have a billion cards in my deck kind of thing. Secret technique for Glacier. Probably just play this, have Glacier for next turn. Did they turn off the 31 attack? Does it just never happen? Maybe I'm just very lucky. Floor. Efficient. Yup. A strike dummy. We can probably skip that one. Orange pellets. The pellets d'orange. I do already have a Core Surge. I could, like, take an Ice Cream. I think Ice Cream doesn't play incredibly with Runic Pyramid, though, huh? Is my only power Biased Gog? It'll loop as well. Alright, let's do it. I could buy a Consume because I have a Capacity Potion. What are the orange pellets? They're like a thing people used to eat for scurvy on ships or something, yeah? Something like that. I feel like that's a thing. Oh, did it in the wrong order. Well, probably fine. Still no attack for 31. 21. What a coward. Take a ball lightning so I can actually deal damage. Kinda interesting. Weask! Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Glacier plus Hourglass. Core Surge, Hyper Beam. Like, actually, though. I'm gonna take a Ball Lightning, I think. I need slightly more damage than that. That was 31? Not anymore. Ouch. I think this forces me to rest, unfortunately. I didn't really want to rest. Very confusing turn. That one, this one, this one. Oh, I did that wrong. I think we're okay. Power, attack skill. Stun him. I'll stun him by killing him with Hand Upgrade. How about that? Are avocados he's? I don't know if that's correct. Claw has finally arrived. Profoundly anxious that Slay the Spire 2 won't be as good. Is Slay the Spire even good? Like, don't we just like playing it? Meaningful difference, I think. I kill it. I don't know. There's some pretty good upgrades. Are there actually? Fission upgrade? Zap upgrade? I guess. I guess they're all right. Did I get a pentagraph? Was that like last run? I feel like I saw a pentagraph at some point today. This is my 6th run of the last 6 hours, so who really knows when that was? I think I'm gonna upgrade Fission, and then I think that covers me. I just won't play Fission until the big turn. Panic button also probably works. was in the shop. I see. Power. Skill. Hack? You really miss the bulk kill challenges. I mean, I'm currently doing one, I just didn't put it in the title, right? That's what's happening at the moment, though. Oh, you stole it. What a jerk. There's a Frostpunk too. Wild. That's just so many Frostpunks, you know? What if Slay the Spire 2 doesn't even exist? It's just a ploy to, like, I don't know, launder money or something. We gotta kill this thing now? Do you know how to kill enemies? Same game exactly, but no intangible. Sounds like a great idea. Okay, I definitely didn't need to rest. I was maybe slightly underestimating my deck. Meteor Strike's kind of cool. There's a buffer stack, which probably better, but Meteor Strike? If I take a Meteor Strike, then Recycle becomes a very easy one. Actually, I already have a Turbo. Do I need a Meteor Strike for Recycle to be an easy one? Buffer sure is a card. I believe I'm a Meteor Strike truther. Pyramid Snecko? Like every other card in my deck costs 0, unfortunately. Gotta go here. A shitty act. Power? Or sorry, that was a skill. Another skill? An attack? And a power? Oh, that doesn't work the order I wanted. I should have looped first. Oh well. Still fine. Hey, blue man! Last cog was only defragment plus. Yeah, man. What the hell? I'm still doing that. Great, Gray Fox. What's this? What's this past tense? A recycle? Okay. Skill... Skill, power, attack or something? Attack, power. Attack, skill-ish. That one, this one. Need more compile drivers or something? Inflection point of eating a taco. Thoughts on tacos versus burritos? I'm hesitant to even ask, to be honest. This is something that's very easy to get wrong in Twitch chat. I'm not convinced that you won't get it wrong. ¿Por qué no los dos? True. I guess that's that's the actual correct answer. What is the difference between burrito in a bowl and taco in a bowl? Wouldn't it just be like the same thing? Isn't the thing that differentiates them what they're in? I guess I don't know the rules. Differentiator is mass. I see. All right. Chugging along. Compile driver. I don't know if this elite fight's better than just upgrading recycle or something. So I get a hallway instead of a question mark. I'm gonna take the elite. Huh. I mean... I mean... It's kind of weird. I don't actually need Meteor Strike to cost 1. But it would be fun. Am I far enough ahead that I can get away with it? Sure, I wanna fuck with that. Yeah, I think I already have a turbo, and then once Meteor Strike works, it, you know, energy is no longer a thing. Apo... War Master strategy. I think because I have Explosive Pot, it's Apotheosis. What is going to be my approach on Slay the Spire 2? Ow. How would I know that? Never played the game. We're gonna have to work it out as we go. We'll see what happens. Will I lose 10 HP to take 3 unreducibles? Yes. No. Maybe. Do I want a Steam Barrier? I don't think so. Yes, I do think we should be prepared to make our peace with there being quite a lot of inflation in Slay the Spire 2. That's just a reality of the world we live in, right? Nobody loves to see it, but it's just what stuff's like now. The boot! Heat sinks. I could use a little bit of card draw. It really is a little bit of card draw, though. I've only got 3 powers. Maybe we take it so that force field costs 0 if I get a force field. Why did I drink that? I don't know. This works, right? It'll be awkward if this doesn't work. Oh shit, I have the boot. It's over for you, the nemesis. So I'll take one. The boot is going hard right now. This is inspiring stuff by the boot. What relic could, like, do this? Other than the boot? I think that's it, yeah? Exactly the boot. Oh, I was probably dead without the boot here. Molten egg. This is interesting. I am not sure that that is meant to be defragment. It might be cool-headed. It's a good cool-headed, is the thing. Yep. Ceramic fishes here, nice. We are going to recall. Wakami Damaru. Thanks for the 19 months, appreciate it. Believe it or not, I don't think Madness is good here. Might seem like an obvious Madness with like Meteor Strike and trying to go infinite and stuff. But I don't think it's actually very good. Try a Mayhem? Sadistic Nature literally doesn't do anything. I can take Jack of all trades for a redraw or just take Mayhem. Mayhem's only issue is sometimes it hits... Well, I don't know. We're gonna take Mayhem. We'll find out what its only issue is, I guess. Today's meal is a fatty patty, burger, and fries. Sounds like a good time. I haven't had a burger in a hot minute. It's time for a burger. Everyone needs a burger. Every once in a while. I don't know about everyone. Maybe some people, though. Vadra! Thank you for the 57 months. Appreciate it. How do I feel about events? I like them. I think they're fun. Reinforced Body Plus. Just a big block card. Keep me alive for a while. Seems fine. We got two different shapes. See which one's better. Close fight. Close fight. Hologram Plus lets me recycle faster. Let's upgrade recycle. Alright, cool. Now that we're here, I'd rather take Madness than Panacea, at least. How do I feel about onomatopoeias? I think they're cute. Huh. Doesn't work, I don't think. Power, skill. Awakened one is choosing violence right now. 48, 60. Things are happening and stuff. Do we just get rid of this? I think we're safe enough. That's all! It's 11 months. I think Slay the Spire 2 will probably be a pretty cool game. That's where I'm at. Good. I got a lot of energy, huh? Recycling X cost cards works like that. Mostly Meteor Strike happened. Oh, I feel so bad for it. Certainly doesn't seem like the best moment for Stone Calendar, yeah. Time Meter will be its moment for sure. How's phase 2? How's phase 2? Cool. I got 500 gold in membership card. I was not expecting that. We've gotten some hands upgrade, but not enough for Toolbox to have paid for itself. Couple, though. Now what do I do? I, too, enjoy music. Even this music. Probably wait until next turn to do that stuff, actually. Get rid of the debuffs, seems useful. Shit, Stone Calendar. Popping off. Love to see it. Sure. Time Meter is getting like a little ornery here. That means angry, not horny. What if it's both? true. Did I block this? Not yet. Now do I block it? Maybe. Here, now I do. I played one more than I had to. That's fine. It's so close to dead. Maybe I should just kill it using like my attacks or something. It's an idea, yeah? I don't know. I'll do this instead. Got to have it die. It's a good question, Spoji. A lot of people have wondered that. The boot? So I'm playing with my food. I have to actually kill this somehow. Like, if I'm not infinite, scaling is actually kind of bad here. Fortunately, at some point soonish, I will just be infinite. It just won't be in this fight, it will be like next fight. Why Time Eater is like this? Time Eater. I became Teddy KGB out of nowhere. Is beyond me. I don't know if anyone knows. Alright. Should watch Rounders again? Generally true, I think, yeah. Well, Sundial is just showing off. What's on Prismatic Shard? Mind Blast any good? Honestly, it's kind of good. Power. Attack. Scale. Sure. Minus focus is too bad. That one? Think like this. That looks like... Oh, -2. My bad. Okay. Will Slay the Spire 2 have more fights like this? Maybe. Exciting to imagine, isn't it? Really anything could happen. What if we're playing Slay the Spire 2 right now, but don't realize? Hmm? I'm going to Core Surge, I think. Why not, yeah? Because like I can remove these debuffs, but I have to draw power to do it. Why risk not drawing a power and failing to get them removed? Okay. Go skill power. Ow. Attack. Making me work for it. Alright, cool. 2 of these. December Tokyo, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Good luck, the heart. Is it multi-attacking next turn? I've lost track. Seems like a thing that might be important to know. Where is your Niao's letter? I played like 30 minutes of Factorio. I made a conveyor belt that went in a circle, and then I stood on it and went round in circles. And that was the most fun I had playing the game. That's what's intended to be fun about the game. I would say I got it. If it isn't, I don't know. Maybe not for me. I did not try any other shapes. Maybe that could have been fun. Stone calendar from the top rope. Ooh, sundial. $91 damage, huh? That is pretty good. Alright, should I like go infinite or just block for 90 and then it dies? Go infinite. Yeah. Hopefully I actually have enough card draw to do this. Demonstrate the loop. I don't know if Meteor Strike was actually good here, but it was fun. And you can't take that away from it. GG. Why did this run get strong? 16 or something? Probably. Got some pretty strong things there. I gotta learn how to win his Ironclad. Someday I'll probably work it out. I feel like when I'm rotating, there's usually one character I just cannot, like, calibrate on. There's too many characters at once. Maybe if I were playing slower. Defect's not... Like, Defect's complicated to play to some extent, but the strategic space on Defect is not that complicated, unfortunately. Defect's pretty straightforward. Watcher, I think, is very complicated to optimize, but again, the strategic space isn't that complicated. It's just like, you have to do a lot of math in turns. Silent, I have just played thousands and thousands of hours of, so I just kind of feel like I know what I'm doing. Ironclad's fucking weird. Ironclad's also maybe the most different character out of all the characters. I don't know if that's true. I feel like it's true right now, though. Play slower and read less chat. Ew. Wait, I wouldn't have to read chat? Writing stats worse than the character wants. I don't know what worse means. Like, I'm not ever playing runs in a tournament or anything, right? So, what does that actually mean? A lot of my losses are like, ooh, shiny cards, click on them. Like, that's not really... I don't know. It's fun to keep the stats, but they don't really mean a ton. You do get to see cool graphs if you make them, though. How's YouTube chat doing? I haven't chatted with the YouTube chat much today. YouTube chat thinks I was being unfair to the heart, which is true, I was. YouTube chat likes soft shell tacos at home. Legit. Overall, YouTube chat feels like they have more reasonable opinions than you, Twitch chat. Maybe I'll read YouTube chat instead of, you know? Why are enemies taking thorns damage? It's an interesting question. It was asked an hour and 40 minutes ago. I'm going to guess I had thorns, but I don't know. I don't remember that silent run having thorns. I assumed that was during the silent run. That run didn't have thorns, right? Maybe they were just taking poison damage? I don't know. Not sure. Sorry, Danny. You misunderstood Hourglass? Did that run have Hourglass? I don't think that run had Hourglass. I'm trying to remember any weird damage that that run had, but I don't remember any of it. It had Sneaky Strikes and Poison. Had a Shuriken. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering something it had. I worked like 3 hours last night, right? And 6 hours and 45 minutes so far today. Alright, Twitch chat, you're my boss. Do I get to go home early, or do I have to play a watcher run? I put you in a catch-22 situation. If you say I leave, the stream ends, but if you say I have to keep playing, you have to watch a watcher run. What a disaster. Five hours of Frosthaven. Tomorrow I'm going to a concert. Wednesday I'm having friends over. So... oh, maybe I should play one more run. 1-5 already today. It's a lot of runs. It's a lot of runs. Alright, one Watcher run. This is definitely more runs of Slay the Spire than I can play well per day. But it's a Watcher run. We don't have to play well. What a relief. It's a pretty bad act. The only whale bonus I really care about is upgrading a card, I think. 1 HP enemies might not be that bad on Watcher. You can go this way, and if you're still checking along here, you can go through here and get a free Super Elite. And if you're not, you could go here and kill the Super Elite with, I don't know, some sort of card. You are Watcher. You'd work something out, I assume. Sometimes sentries will kill you. Probably. Nothing else looks better, so I think I'm just gonna try that. Aren't all enemies 1 HP when you're playing Watcher? I wish. Crescendo or Conclude? I think the second Wrath entry is more important than, like, random damage card. I could bottle Crescendo? Like, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Is that good? If I get a bunch of rushdowns, it could be sweet. I did manage to snipe the elite, which is nice. It's good against Gremlin Knob. It might be good enough against Gremlin Knob specifically to do it. I don't think so. There are other fights I want to win. This might be card remove Bowling Bash. It could definitely be an inner piece. I don't know if I believe that inner piece is like so important that you buy it here. I think Watcher can win other ways. Alright. A wheel kick or a tranquility? A wheel kick. It's a big card. Yeah, these would have been unpleasant to fight if I had needed to actually kill them from full health. I would have had a Bowling Bash though. Early lesson learned. That's cool. An early upgraded lesson learned, even better. Because of lesson learned, I don't think we have to take as many of these like shitty bridging cards. Wait, is that what I think? I don't know. I don't know. On the one hand, you don't have to take as many, but on the other hand, if you do take them, they upgrade, so they're better. Where does that leave me? Maybe I should take one empty body. I'll take one empty body. Seems fine. I don't know. Ow. Wheel kick. Nice. Could have drawn very poorly that turn, but I didn't. Take a Deceive Reality to continue on this try to lesson learned everything path. I'm okay. Let's fight an elite. You're welcome, Bewater. Glad you're enjoying it. Vigilance and Eruption are upgraded. Huge. Study's kind of fun. Study won us last round. I don't think I'm taking one at the moment. Good. Bowling Mesh is upgraded. We found an inner piece we don't have to pay for. That's awesome. We're killing Hexaghost. I kind of just want to like upgrade this maybe. With an Akabeko, the Bottle Crescendo will look pretty good in retrospect. True. Agree. Ow. Guess I have a pentagraph. Boop. Deva form? Deva form to make sure I beat Hexaghost? I don't know. Got a wheel kick and an inner piece. It's a bit early to be taking a card like that. I could just go Carve Reality and that beats Hexaghost just fine. Also go Third Eye. That probably beats Hexaghost fine. I slightly prefer Carve. Well, let's go Third Eye. Changed my mind. Why? 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 But... $22 and $36. Tantrum would have been really good with that potion. My bad. So angry. Ouch. Pentagraph against Hexaghost, yeah? Just kind of how it works. Going to respect this fight and not try to lesson learned. I think I want to take 17 here. I don't know, Hexago scares me. Probably. I'm playing more scared than I need to be though, yeah. What is Hexaghost the ghost of? Christmas? That was just an idea, I'm not sure. The concept of 6, sure. Scrawl is a good card. Violet Lotus is a good relic. Yep, alright. Pounded in the butt by my understanding of geometry. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Let's get to a shop. I don't think I need to really maximize my elite fights here. $17, $29. Welcome to Act 2. Fasting Plus is kind of messed up with Tantrum. And with block cards you play, which I like kind of have some of. I've got 3 Defense, Vigilance, Empty Body, Third Eye. Sure. If I discard all of those, I'm guaranteed Strike Lesson Learned. Works for me. Could be a Perseverance run. Honestly, these are pretty good bites. The issue with bites is we lose max HP on Watcher in turn 2 and 3 of the Heart and Elite fight in Act 4, or maybe the scariest part of the entire run. So I guess that's the issue. I've got a Pantograph. I can rest to Campfires with Lesson Learned. Click this one. See what happens. Conjure Blade, already 1 rare. Nice. That was kind of terrible. I assume I'm taking Omniscience. Omniscience without Volt is a lot worse than Omniscience with Volt. But also maybe take an Indignation. Omniscience for double fasting. What do we think? That was a pretty bad store. Just kind of gave up all my gold. It is true that Volt is just pretty good in general. That's fair. Is that, like, legal? I assume that's not legal. Ooh, maybe I could have tried to set up double lesson learned there. Didn't think about it. I have never got into Crescendo Tantrum Echo. This happened 0 times. Kinda unreal. There's always next turn, I guess, actually. Sure. Does it kill it though? It would be 88 and then 24. 114. Cool. Let's take a meditate. Meditate's just a pretty good card. I don't think I get to aim higher than meditate here. Should have drank this last turn. I will drink it now. And feel appropriate amounts of regret. I wouldn't say that losing on Watcher this month made me, like, happy. I'm not trying to lose. Made me not have to care quite as much about playing Watcher. I guess that was good. Alright, get me out of this fight. No lesson learned this time. Teardrop Locket's nice. I see, like, 0 reason to try an elite fight right now. That just seems unnecessary. Yeah, I just go to the question mark. It has a bag of prep in it. Why do you need to go to the elite? If I go, I have fasting, so if I go inner peace, count omniscience next turn. What chest did I skip for the key? I got a frozen thingamajig. Nope. A bottled. I could have made crescendo bottled. There you go. Took me a sec to remember. Alright, we gotta talk to the hand. I think I can upgrade at the moment, given that I have a fairy in a bottle now. We probably hold that fairy in a bottle until the end of the run too. Not sure what the right upgrade is. Okay. Let's kill that. So close. Actually so close though. I can almost double lesson learned here. Just trying to work out what I'm doing instead. That one works, I think. Dead branch. Oh, dead branch. Dead branch with like every card upgraded? I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe if I didn't have Fairy in a bottle, I'd take it. But the tempo at the start of the fight doesn't seem that relevant here. How do I draw cards? Dead branch is a way to draw cards. Meditate, I guess. Perseverance is a way to draw cards, kind of. That branch can't upgrade created cards, but Master Reality is a Watch Your Rare, which gives upgrades to created cards. What if you get Master Reality? I don't know. I guess I just cry a lot or something. I don't know. What would you do? Maybe one Tranquility. That branch cannot generate lesson learned. Is it done? Talk to the hand. Plus. Let's take another scroll. Thank you, boss rewards. No pyramid, though. I don't know. I don't know. I have to start complaining, maybe? Let's take a collar. I might want to rest here. Don't think I can get 2 shops. Unless I get an early wing boots. Wait, 1, 2. I was just wrong. Okay, 2 shops. Mental Forcer's upgrade is good. Those are not good. Volt. Volt probably worth having. Could remove this defend since it isn't upgraded yet. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have 5 upgrades that I'm waiting on after I take Volt. I do think the defend's a better card than the strike though. Watcher, does Bowling Bash count as an AoE card? I feel like it is an AoE card. Oh. It's technically effect of area? I guess it is. I suppose you're right. Alright, hope for something that can kill that. Another upgrade. Meditate upgrade's kind of a big one. Good to have that. Very excited to have a card giveaway. Giving away a lesson learned for 10 max HP doesn't feel ridiculous here. I do have a Scroll Volt Tranquility upgrade. Those are all good upgrades. So I guess I will give away a defend. I guess. I haven't had a flurry of blows the last couple of watch runs. I kind of miss it. I feel like that card's okay. Scroll Plus is good. I found a Rush Down. That's pretty good. Maybe a Recall here, just in case I'm on like 2 HP before the boss fights. Does Crescendo Bowling Bash just kill? I feel like it would next turn, yeah. Spire 2 going to be very different from Spire 1. I don't know. We'll have to find out together. Tranquility. An empty mind? Empty mind seems kind of sweet with Violet Lotus. Also Mental Fortress. Ow, ow, ow. I could, in theory, set this up for a double lesson learned. I'm not even gonna try. Membership card and career don't reduce the cost card remove when you have Smiling Mask. You think it's a scam? Just another example of the billionaires getting ahead of the working man. Or woman, or robot. Could also be a robot. Does Prey like go infinite by itself? Is that what Prey does? Don't know. Alright, we're gonna try to do something silly here. I don't know if it will work. Do it! Oh, that was fun. Alright, didn't particularly need to do that. Wait, is it order 67? No, it's order 66. Is order 67 the new meme version? I'm very up with the kids. I'm very... oh... I don't think you can say you're up with the kids as a man anymore. Anywho, Tranquility, cool. 1 Holt plus. Might simplify things, you know? Let's take 1 Holt plus. Is that turn 1? I think that was turn 1. Mango's good. I'm gonna take another empty mind. I think liquid memories might be better than stats potion. They're like kind of similar. Oh. I'm fighting transient. It's awkward. I must be close to infinite. I haven't counted it. Runs have been pretty Aspire-tastic, yeah. Oops. Definitely might die. Never mind. I kind of need the 4th energy when I have fasting in play. I'm sorry to hear that, or happy for you, radioactive salmon. Or maybe bless you? Anyway, one of those things. Oops. Alright. Deck doesn't quite get there. Need some more calm entries, maybe. Close though. Wait. If I... Liquid memories? Okay, have it. I don't even need the upgrade. I'd rather have the potion. Get me out of here. Do I have a Dreamcatcher? I sure didn't need to, to lesson learn. It would have been cool to come to the campfire and have nothing to do though, huh? Definitely want fasting. Stay in Wrath. drawing toward more stuff might be better. Don't have meditate, that's okay. Imagine if we used an 8 segment or 10 segment clock IRL. That would make Time Eater more difficult. I wonder if that's the main thing that the people who invented the clock were thinking about. Probably. Just makes my ears feel a certain way. I'm also angry about substandard copper, I get that. Alright, goodbye Time Eater. Thank you, Fasting. Fasting made that fight a lot more pleasant. Get my ears checked by a doctor. Friend, I live in America. That's just not how healthcare works here. Now, if I'd like a doctor to tell me I need to see somebody else, but to not tell me that until 6 months from now, I'm in luck. Once got a free annual checkup that resulted in 2 bills for $200. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Look, the doctors are trying to keep you alive, probably. Fairly sure we're pro-doctor on this channel. You're not a doctor? That is unfortunate. We are anti-everyone else. I guess it's death then. Your wife is a doctor? Yeah, that's good enough. Feeling generous. You're a plague doctor? What are you doing watching the stream? Shouldn't you be like in Florida or something right now? include campfire. Not a ton going on in this shop, huh? I'm gonna card remove. Do I want this? Hold on. It stops me from getting rid of Miracle, which is bad. But it lets me play like Scrawl Tranquility, Crescendo, Omniscience. I guess I want it. Cool. I got Omniscience back again. Tranquility is gone though. I would kind of like to Crescendo Tantrum with Akabeko. We'll settle for this, I guess. Crescendo is the next card. Awkward. Going okay. Alright, good turn one. Good war paint. Seems like a decent turn 2. Not judging the heart, do I even play the game? Ugh, lost again. Warpaint is trying its hardest, okay? Ooh, I get to talk to the hand again, that's fun. The double Fortress Mental. It's kind of an iffy turn too. It'll be okay though. Yes. Yes. That. Get to play Talk to the Hand again. Feels slightly unreasonable. Spoon only preserves things which you play, so it doesn't preserve stuff like Dazed or Void. Unless you play them with Medkit, in which case it could. Pikester, thanks for the 61 months. Appreciate it. Do I still have it? Talk to the hand? I do. It's kind of hype. I also still have a miracle. And a volt. Someday that card will leave me alone. And then Omniscience. Omniscience is gone. Talk to the hand is gone. Oh no. It's all falling apart. Yeah, let's... This is gross. This is... yeah, Watcher. This is Watcher. Watcher is a weird character. She does have some decent cards, though. When did I get my lesson learned? Like floor 6 or something? Just realized you thought fasting did something completely different. A lot of people read it as reducing energy by 1 more each turn. But it just reduces it by 1 every turn. Lesson learned was from the Sniped Elite. Oh yeah. I went with Meow's Lament that run. Is it possible to win as Ironclad? I don't know. Now I'm tired and hungry. I think I'm gonna call it there. That was a good stream though. 7 hours and 40 minutes of Spire. Played 7 runs. Won 6 of them. If I could work out how to win as Ironclad in my entire life, I would be winning an awful lot right now. It's been 17 runs since last time I lost as a non-Ironclad character. And that loss was when I tried taking claws on defect. Ironclad month number 2. Kinda want to. Alright. I will see you tomorrow. I am going to a concert in the evening, so I would have to have already left by now, I think. Won't be quite as long a stream tomorrow. But we'll hopefully get some good streaming in all the same. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for the support, thanks for the subs, and gifted subs, and donations, and bits. Appreciate you all, thanks for helping me, supporting me doing what I do. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you are enjoying it. If you want to watch without like my internet radio station and with the game sounds and stuff, that's on YouTube. So you can do that if you want to. If you want to watch with the Twitch overlay and with my radio station, you can do so on Twitch. Boom. Bye-bye. Have a good dinner or whatever meal is next.